All right, how's it going? Doing a little VK Friday. I'm in the back over there. I don't know how many people are backstage. Unless it's Tiny, she'll be able to tell me. I don't actually see Tiny back there. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. But until then, do we want to just watch the VK or want to watch something else? It's kind of something that I want to react to. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's try it. Let's look it up. Okay. I don't know if it was this one or not. Oh, here we go. All right. I just got to pull it up. Candy Owens has decided to respond to Andrew. Now, if it's no shock to any of you guys, because it's no shock to me, she just says a bunch of retarded shit. But let's give her the benefit of the doubt. But I have the feeling that all this is going to be is the Smoky Man's mean and smoky. And he says no words. How much you guys want to bet?
I really shudder at this prospect. Well, here's my counteroffer. Now that I know that Turning Point's in the orbit, right? Andrew Wilson, it has come to my attention that an individual who I had literally never heard of in my life went onto Joe Rogan signaling
bullshit. She's been on the whatever. She knows the sphere. She's definitely heard of Andrew before.
I'm scared to debate him regarding.
And if you don't, that's just sad that you don't know one of the largest and most popular right-wing debaters at this point.
the Charlie Kirk case and that he's offered me $300K to do so. So just, the backstory leading up to this moment is that the host of the Whatever podcast, who I do know, a guy named Brian Atlas, reached out to my PR guy, Mitchell, with an offer of $50K for me to debate this person. And then he upped the amount, I think, to $150K initially. I immediately dismissed it. I genuinely had never heard of the name Andrew Wilson before. And my assumption was that this was a PR ploy, a move for some young influencer that was coming up through the ranks and had a little bit of money to spend to get their name out there. It's almost like, and people do this, you try to buy an ad for yourself. It is an industry strategy to get your name out there. Of course, the Charlie Kirk case was not some gimmick to me. We have not been asking.
One of the highest super chatted channels in the world. And and I think you regularly in the top 10 most super chatted channels in America is an up and coming young star.
For money, just a public discussion with Turning Point USA, one of their affiliates regarding the case, whether that be Blake Neff, Andrew Colvett, Erica Kirk, Yankin Bank Frank, somebody who was there on the scene that day. We've offered them the floor repeatedly. Now, what I had not appreciated until people began sending me clips of this Andrew Wilson guy following his sit down on Joe Rogan is that he is sort of affiliated with Turning.
She's just butthurt that she hasn't been back on Turning Points or back on Rogan since the one time when he basically called her a kook. I mean, can we be real? That's exactly what's going on here. She's just upset.
Point USA, another person in their orbit that they're boosting, so much so that he's apparently hugging.
Where is it? Downstairs. I'll just grab it.
Erica Kirk at Turning Point USA headquarters. I will let you take a listen to what he told Joe Rogan during their sit down. Take a listen.
We offered Candace Owens offered her $300,000 to do a debate. I was like, we'll give you $300,000.
What is her position? What does she think happened?
She thinks that Israel worked in conjunction with TPUSA and Erica Kirk to murder Charlie.
Based on what?
Well, that's the million-dollar question. Nobody actually knows. She's never presented a single shred of evidence thus far that Israel ever worked to murder Kirk, that Erica Kirk certainly didn't. In fact, her position for the longest time was if Erica Kirk comes out and tells me to stop the conspiracy on this, I will. So Erica did. She went out publicly and she was like, enough. You're just causing more problems than good here as this investigation's going on. And then suddenly Erica's now part of the conspiracy. by the next day, she's trying.
Hold on, let's go back a bit. I heard her say something about who's we.
Her position. What does she think happened?
She thinks that
USA headquarters. I will let you take a listen to what he told Joe Rogan during their sit down. Take a listen.
We offered Candace Owens offered $300,000.
Her and him and Brian Atlas. That's we. It's Andrew and Brian.
To do a debate. I was like, we'll give you $300,000.
What is her position? What does she think happened?
She thinks that Israel worked in conjunction with TPUSA and Erica Kirk to murder Charlie.
Based on what?
Well, that's the million-dollar question. Nobody actually knows. She's never presented a single shred of evidence thus far that Israel ever worked to murder Kirk, that Erica Kirk certainly didn't. In fact, her position for the longest time was if Erica Kirk comes out and tells me to stop the conspiracy.
That's actually true. I remember this back in the beginning of trying to figure out who done it. I watched Candace Owens' podcast at the time just because I was watching everybody's podcast at the time. I wanted to get as much information about it as I could. And when she started making a bunch of crazy accusations, she did say that if Erica Kirk comes out and asks me publicly to stop looking into this, basically stop talking about this, then I will. She's the only one who's allowed to stop me.
On this, I will. So Erica did. She went out publicly and she was like, enough. You're just causing more problems than good here as this investigation's going on. And then suddenly Erica's now part of the conspiracy. by the next day, she's trying to cover it up. She's part of the conspiracy too. Mm. When I went to the TPUSA HQ and I talked to Erica briefly while I was there, the first thing I did was what I think every normal, moral human being would ever do. I gave her a hug. And I told her how god-awful sorry I was that happened to her.
Look, that was just totally unacceptable behavior, Andrew. It's totally unacceptable for you to hug a widow and tell her that you're sorry for her loss. I mean, this is just unacceptable behavior, bro. You're supposed to just like punch him right in the face, I thought.
Like, could you even imagine how that's got to feel for her? Especially now that she has tens of thousands of people accusing her of murdering and conspiring to murder and then cover up what happened to her own. I mean, that's like mind-boggling psychological torture on a level that I've never seen.
Yeah, and hindsight is 2020, but given the reaction, I think it probably would have been better for her to like lay low for a little while.
1000%.
The going out with the sparklers was not a great idea. Like all that was not a great idea because it just seemed insane.
Thank you, Joe Rogan, for saying that. People were going, yeah, okay. Now I'm interested because first off, I wasn't expecting Andrew Wilson to look like that. I understand, I guess, perhaps could probably guess how you magically fell into money to be running around offering $300K for a conversation. And I also now understand, having looked into it, why Blake Neff and Andrew Kombat seem to be boosting you on X. Now, for everyone who was like me and legitimately did not know who this man was 5 minutes ago, Andrew Wilson apparently had a presence in the manosphere debating feminists. And that would explain why
No, wrong. Andrew did not have a position in the manosphere. He argued with the manosphere. And he argued with feminists. In fact, Andrews basically said that most of the manosphere people are just feminists. Like, they want the same thing feminists want, but for men. It's like, okay.
was appearing on the Whatever podcast, which
That doesn't align with Andrew's values.
regularly features these sorts of debates. I've been on the Whatever podcast and I've done these debates. So is Charlie Kirk. But now, of course, for, I guess, either the right price or a chance at staying or being in the limelight, he's willing to sort of
It's all about just being the limelight. Or
flip his position and kind of present himself as a feminist right there, tasked with
what? Hold on. I want to make sure I get this right. If I hug a widow and console her, I'm now a feminist? That makes no fucking sense to say that you're a feminist because you console a widow. What the fuck? This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? That it makes you a feminist to console widows?
with defending Erica Kirk taking over her late husband's company a quarter.
No, I wonder, and I don't wish this upon her, but if Candace was in the position where she was a widow, and like I said, I wouldn't wish this upon her, but if she were, if like Michael Knowles walked up to her and gave her a hug, which would be like, stop, you're being a feminist. Stop it, you're being a feminist. You can't do that. Hey, good to see you, H, man. I haven't seen you in the chat in a minute. Yeah, dude, DebateCon was a blast. But yeah, obviously, it makes you a feminist if you say all women are retarded and then you also hug a grieving widow. This is like such incoherent nonsense, dude. I don't understand this woman.
$1 billion organization while the kids are back home with no parents as she travels the country. Now he's sympathetic to those positions. Now, Andrew Wilson looks to be about 50 years old. That's the best that I could do in terms of finding his age. Another point that I really was surprised by, because again, I thought this was like someone younger coming through the ranks. Worry not, though, because when he debates, he's always drinking a beer. So he wants you to know he's cool. His ex-profile pic is of him smoking a cig, because that's like 50-year-old man doing this is crazy. That's his brand or something. He's like Timu Danny Zuko from Greece, but with a potty mouth, to be sure. Greece was a clean movie, born to hand job. I actually really liked it. He chain smokes throughout debates and he denigrates people so that people know just how like fresh to death he is. I really shudder at this prospect. Well, here's my counteroffer. Now that I know that Turning Point's in the orbit, right? Andrew Wilson currently trending on X, by the way, for having lied to Joe Rogan throughout this entire interview. This obviously backfired. The comments are amazing.
Demonstrate the lie. What did he lie about? Demonstrate that he willingly and intentionally told false information. That he was intentionally trying to deceive Joe Rogan and his viewers. Demonstrate that claim or shut the fuck up.
In front of him and no
making fucking baseless claims and just trying to do character assassination. For one, she hasn't contended with any argument that Andrew said, by the way, right? She never contended with the fact that Andrew said that Candace said, if Erica comes out and says to stop, I will. And he pointed that out. And she never disagreed with him or even proved him wrong. Just fucking retarded.
Buying the Erica Kirk slop, the Christian slop, trying to emote to make us feel like anything that's happened since Charlie Kirk's assassination makes sense, or that we should feel bad for caring and investigating. But anyway, he's trending because he similarly in this discussion with Joe Rogan lied in relation not just to me, but tried to like pretend that I'm somehow tangential to the leftist Un-F America tour. I've never so much as spoken to them, but then he also lied about them. He's accusing them of like laundering money and doing this on Joe Rogan's platform, absent any fact check. He just lies. I guess that's where they're at right now. Turning Point just needs people that are willing to lie. Nonetheless, I said I have a counter offer. I also remind you guys about the wellness company because you've probably heard there's an outbreak in the U.S. right now. The CDC
Nobody cares, lady.
Are available for U.S. gut instinct that you're maybe being backed by Turning Point US.
Oh, you have a gut instinct. Well, golly gee, guys, I have a gut instinct that she's fucking retarded. Oh, does that mean that I'm right? I got a gut instinct. I got this feeling right here in my gut. It could just be indigestion, but I think she's retarded, and I think that's where it's coming from. So therefore, it has to be correct.
Say or their affiliates in this debate request. It's just you don't strike me as someone that has 300K lying around for conversation. I mean, not with that smoking habit in today's economy, right? And given the fact that Turning
Andrew smokes, guys. Don't forget Andrew smokes. You gotta try and throw that in. Ew, you smoke. Ew, guys, he smokes. He's just mean and gross and smoky.
Point USA has raised $40 million in one night off of Charlie's blood, literally encasing his bloody microphone at a fundraiser event so that his grieving widow could be captured by the camera standing next to it. I think 500K feels more appropriate. They want to invest in you. You're their guy. Tell them that's what it costs. That's 500K between old friends, right? Also, my second counter offer position point that I'd like you to meet is I'm 7 months pregnant. So if you fancy a debate face to face, you're going to have to travel to me. It's common decency.
The research queen can track down Egyptian planes tied to Israeli operatives, and military trained personnel, framing Tyler Robinson. But Andrew's age is like finding a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. It's just too hard to find that information. Even though literally every time you go on, like all the guests go on the whatever. Why? How did you fatality me before I even came on the show? That doesn't even make any sense. How can you fatality somebody who's not there? And why? I didn't even do anything. So what you're saying is that I should just change the name of the stream? Yeah, like literally every time you go on the whatever podcast, though. What do you mean I don't do nothing? I do all kinds of shit. I haven't done anything yet. Look, that's not fair to preemptively fatality me, okay? Like, look, most of the time I'm not going to argue with it, but like, oh, okay, Chunkle. You got a 1v1 setup? Okay. Well, I appreciate the 1v1. I don't know who it's going to be. Hold on, let me ask. I'm not going to ask you what the prompt is, but did you do a forced topic too? Because I know you. And I feel like you're going to have me arguing something stupid because it's funny. Because that's the law of the jungle, baby.
No time limit in the debates. Don't worry. It will be live.
Also, I was checking out I'm in the background. I'm in the green room for VK. Yeah, I'm in the green. I've been in the back for like 20 minutes. Or however, yeah, about 20 minutes. But I was checking out Wirefire today, and I'll give it a try for a month. I'm gonna try. If I use it, then I'll keep it going. But it looks like something I'll use. So okay, you'll destroy some folks and make some room. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I was reading, it is compatible with a Fire Stick, right? Because if it's compatible with a Fire Stick, that'd be super helpful. The wife will like it more than I will. We'll see. $600% enhance. But all right, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll check it out for sure. I'll get it set up for her, and then I'll tell her to give me a review. Let me know. You'll have to get the Steel Life approval. What? Okay. I was looking for Tiny back here. I didn't see her. Yeah, I think I have just a regular Fire Stick, so shouldn't be much. It shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, I've already got VK loaded up. I've already got it. I already got it like ready to be pulled up as well. So when I get put backstage.
We will bring up any documents or evidence that you mention as a part of this case. We have a team, so you can send links live. We are happy to pause and allow you to search for any evidence that you reference if the team can't find it for some reason. No tricks, as long as you want. Like I said, live, so anybody could see if we were trying to play tricks. As a 2A point here, you're not going to be chain smoking around me, tough guy. Okay, so you're just gonna have.
I'm not gonna be doing that chain smoke. See. If it weren't the fact that she was pregnant, if I was Andrew, I would just bring a fat fucking cigar into that studio and just light it up as soon as it starts. And it's like, really, you're gonna turn down $300,000 over a cigar? See, this shit's stupid.
Have to bring yourself and leave your cigs at home.
You can't leave your cigs at home, even though you can just go outside.
And this is actually, I would say, the most.
I'd like to point something out. Pretty sure Candace is still friends with Matt Walsh and Michael Knowles. I think she's still friends with Michael Knowles. I'm not sure about Walsh. Knowles owns a cigar company. And he likes to drink. So explain to me why it's bad when the Smoky Bad Man smokes the bad smoky cigarettes, but it's totally fine for Michael Knowles to smoke cigars and drink.
Important part for me. This is what has to happen. Third part here.
Makes no sense.
Either Blake Neff or Andrew Colvett or Erica Kirk must publicly claim you first, meaning they must say that they are sending you in to debate on their behalf regarding the Charlie Kirk case. Okay? No worming away after the fact. They don't get to be, we don't really know this guy, whatever. They're boosting you. You're at the headquarters teaching people how to debate. I got to tell you, from the outside, it kind of looks like Turning Point USA scraping the bottom of the barrel looking for influencers, and they've now arrived.
The bottom of the barrel with one of the largest right-wing debaters in the fucking world. They're scraping the bottom of the barrel with that one. What the fuck's wrong with this chick, honestly?
The people who are just amoral, who
I honestly am wondering if she didn't just go fucking crazy when Kirk got assassinated.
Will lie about what people have said and intentionally misrepresent their positions, and who I would say are not reminiscent of the honest debate strategy and style that was once employed by their.
They're not reminiscent. Can we hear that again?
Who I would say are not reminiscent of the.
They're not reminiscent, guys. I hate when you aren't reminiscent. That one makes me so upsetty when you're not reminiscent.
Honest debate strategy and style that was once employed by their company founder.
I like how she likes to make fun of like ghetto black people, but then she basically does the same thing like when they're like ambulance and she's like reminiscent.
I mean, Charlie Kirk's brand was clean and respectable. Here is Andrew Wilson, who, I'm not kidding, Turning Point USA says they welcomed him to teach others how to debate. Here's him debating a feminist leftist. Her name also happens to be Charlie. Take a listen.
Oh, God. Really? They're going to do the 3 baby daddies thing? She's going to do the 3 baby daddies troll? Seriously? That's what she's got? What the fuck, dude?
Well, I'll try to rephrase this. I'm going to reframe, and I'm just going to be totally honest with you.
This was funny when he said it. But not only that, me and Speakeasy fucking wrecked this chick. Badly. It was so fucking bad for her and Soy. Wasn't that who it was? Was it Soy Pilled? I don't fucking remember. It was just another leftist that I wanted to wreck.
I will never be able to convince you of my worldview.
You won't.
I know. But the reason is not because I'm not a great orator or I don't make good points or I haven't said things which should be compelling to a person. But Charlie, I just think honestly, you're too fucking stupid to understand them.
So Andrew, can I
That shit was funny when he said it then. It's still funny now.
sell you on my worldview?
Yes.
It's not as funny as what he's about to say.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you
you
lick sniz.
I always laugh when he likes sniz.
Your religion.
You lick sniz.
What is that?
You're a dyke. Don't talk about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your mouth. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
Your wife with the 3 baby
What did I just say?
Your
Dyke?
wife with the 3
Sorry,
baby
I'm sorry,
daddies?
dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison to your ditch licking?
Do the men that you try to...
Do the women that you try to?
Your ditch licking?
Your hatred against...
The women that you try
convince them
to?
that they shouldn't...
You know, Charlie, did I
pursue
bring...
women? Do they know
Charlie,
that
did I
your
bring
wife
your
is 5
family?
years older?
Did I bring any of your
You call
family
me
into...
stupid.
Did I say
You call
anything
me
about your
stupid.
family being stupid, Charlie?
You could.
It's
You could
because
go
I'm
for it.
better than you, Charlie.
No, it's because you're embarrassed and you know...
Guys, can we read the description of this video real quick? $300,000 for a debate from a man Candace has never heard of, who happens to hug Erica Kirk at Turning Point USA's headquarters, who happens to be boosted by Blake Neff and Andrew Colvett, who lied throughout his entire Joe Rogan interview. Candace lays out her counteroffer and asks why TPUSA is scraping the bottom of the barrel for people willing to lie on their behalf. But guys, I'm just asking questions. I'm not making claims. I'm just asking questions. You can't attack me for just asking questions.
that the traditional values that you try to sell people on are bullshit because
Let's
you
go
are not
through
a
it.
traditional man.
Chuck, let's go through it.
You are not a traditional
Let's
man.
go through it, Chuck. Tell me what I'm doing, which is immoral.
Notice that she fucking cuts the fucking camera. She cuts the clip off right there when Andrew points out that all he did was he became a stepfather. That was what his immoral thing was. He became a stepfather.
We probably should have bleeped out a little bit more in that clip. I don't even know what some of those words mean, but that's him in a nutshell. Just kind of curses and smokes cigarettes.
One out of context, 30-second clip from a fucking 6.5. Actually, I think it was longer than that. I think it was like a 9-hour debate. Let me check this real quick. How long was that debate? Anybody know? I remember it being pretty long. Let me check. Whatever podcast. Okay. No, it was 6.5. Never mind. It was only 6.5. I thought it was longer.
And tries to denigrate people. And again, just to give you guys the proof here, Andrew Colvett claims they did pay him, but only to come and teach their students how to debate. Here's his tweet. He wrote, "Nope. He was paid for 1 day of the debate training for our students and campus debate team. He's not, quote unquote, being paid, but seeing how much they seem to hate that idea, maybe we should see if we can work something out. LOL. Oh, LOL. Great. I think we should work something out. I do." And Blake Neff sharing clips of him on the Joe Rogan show. He does a great job on Joe Rogan dissecting several of the conspiracy theories around Charlie's death and answering Rogan's questions about them. Worth the watch. Okay. So yeah, That's my counteroffer. I want.
Oh my God. The guy who agreed with Andrew posted a clip of him on X and said that he agrees with him and said he thinks that it's valuable to watch that. That's fucking crazy.
Turning Point USA on record, just to recap, saying that you are representing them in this debate. You know, that they're not going to shirk responsibility and pretend like, oh, we just paid a one time. Yeah, he's going in there and we want him to debate on our behalf. You will also have to come to me to another point 2A. Obviously, you will not be chain smoking around me. And $500K because they can afford it. We'll leave it at that. Those are my counter terms.
Does she think that he's being funded by Turning Point? Look, this pisses me off. Okay. What Andrew did was the equivalent of you hiring a guy, or like, okay, let's say you got like a contractor, right? And he's like doing a remodel on you, or he's like, let's say he's gonna finish your basement. He's gonna remodel the whole basement, but he doesn't want to do the drywall. So he hires a plasterer or some drywallers to come in and hang the drywall and paint. And he does everything else. He does all the framing, does all the electrical, all the plumbing, because GCs can do that. But he doesn't want to hang the drywall. That's essentially what Turning Point did. Does that mean that the fucking drywaller is now on that GC's payroll? No. He's an independent contractor who came out and got paid to perform a service. The discussion continued on X. First, Mrs. Wilson. No smoking, typical woman nonsense. I'm surprised she hasn't Me Too'd anyone yet. Yeah, who clutches their pearls about smoking? Zoomer soy boys, maybe, or the type of women who report everything to HR. W's for Rachel over here. Okay, I guess I'm a Zoomer soy boy who reports everything because your husband will not be permitted to chain smoke around me. She's 37. God, I didn't realize she was that old. My counter offer back. 500,000 is fine. I will crowdfund it. $1 million actually, so I get 500 as well. Travel there is fine on neutral ground. Can't be your studio because that's a ridiculous ask. I suggest Michael Knowles moderate. We both trust him. If I'm not I'm open to somebody else. Debate has to be 3.5 hours long. With hour-long cross-examinations. She can go first and examine any views of mine on the Kirk assassination, as long as I also get an hour for cross-examination. I understand that she is pregnant, so if she needs a break after an hour and a half to walk around, that's fine. For 500,000, 3.5 hours is plenty reasonable. Lastly, the only stipulation I can't agree to is the Turning Point USA has to claim Andrew thing. This is just requesting we both lie. I don't work for Turning Point USA and never have. I did one contract work. I represent myself. This would be like asking her to claim she is representing Tyler Robinson. She is representing herself. Seems fair to me. This all seems reasonable, and if Real Candace Owens agrees, I will get to work setting things up. Lastly, I'm obviously not going to be smoking indoors. Oh, so the rich tough guy who had $300,000 to burn now only wants to do it if he can make $500,000. Absolutely not. What? Why? Oh, shit, I'm going back to it.
Time's worth money now. Hey,
Oh, this is what
don't bring me back, chat. I'm going to bed. Bring my nephew back. He trying to debate people and
the juicy tomato.
I ain't trying to debate. I'm trying to roll up on you and take what you got.
Don't bring it back. He's got
Always
this
a pleasure
pad.
having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
baby.
And
Word.
I think we have another fighter to bring up. I think we got more in line.
Oh, we got a whole stock
Yep.
of them.
And if you want to bring up the second one, I actually got to roll for a bit.
One v
Got
one's
an
gone
emergency
shot.
call coming in, so.
Oh, okay, so you're taking off?
Yeah, I'll try to come back later, but I got to respond to a couple of these. So.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
I'm still working. Always
Have a
good seeing
night.
everybody.
Have a good night.
Later, dude.
We'll sit you, bud.
All right, so bring up the next two fighters. Oh, wait. Oh, she had to. Yeah, bring up the next two fighters for us.
Yeah, bring one up for it to go down.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Steelborn, welcome to the show. Tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back. Another shot at the $300 prize.
Because he needs better internet.
Dude, I have no idea what was going on here. It's only when I'm in the StreamYard. But also,
You can follow him on
By the way, hold
Steelborn.
on. The fucking
It's his
audio.
OBS. It's his OBS. Is what it is.
Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. You guys hear me? Sweet. Okay. At least you can hear me. So, dude, like when you were playing the clip for like the new fighter thing, it just kept freezing, and I could hear whatever you were doing into the mics easy.
Weird.
Dude, it was super. I've never had that happen before.
Yeah, that is weird.
Hey, I have no idea. Why
Tell everybody where we gotta find you and why they gotta bring you back.
You can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X, and I don't know, bring me back because preemptive fatalities is like a preemptive pardon.
You should have just pled the fifth.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, welcome Original Vintage.
What is
Welcome
happening?
to the show. Welcome.
Damn, I wanted to argue with Corey.
I haven't been. Oh, I haven't been fatalityed immediately either. Okay, just making sure. Is that shortest reign in VK history right there? That's got to be the shortest.
No dogs.
Yeah.
Jeremy did it to dogs.
500 plus 180 credits.
Jeremy did it to dogs.
Yeah, me too.
God damn it.
That's gonna be 1v1 Avarice versus Orin.
JS.
Oh god.
Fatality, Fredo, Crazy, Yak, Johnny, and Prem. And then a 1v1. Okay. Alright, so let's do it step by step here.
I don't think so.
I'm back, bitches.
He's making it. So
Welcome back from the
That's fair.
grave.
It's the law of the jungle, baby.
Yo.
And then we got, okay, wait, what's next in line here?
5 of us are out.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
One, two,
Let
we
be me.
got
See ya.
Well, hang out because he might
we'll
just
start
revive
with
you
you
in
then.
10 seconds.
Are you crazy? Tell everybody where they can find you. And,
I'll be
when
right
they
here with
should
her.
bring you back.
I'll be in chat with her.
That's creepy.
Okay.
Bye, dude.
I don't.
He said that's creepy.
Uh,
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Being moved back to the green room. You Kelly Powers. This guy's so fucking dumb. Let's see. When is the next Riverside rant? It'll probably sometime next week. Did a little bit of fishing in the river today, actually. Caught a couple of pike. It was a pretty good day. Oh, here we go. Here's something we can watch. It'll have me in it. It's the JS stream or video that he made from VK.
Tunnel walk, blue tunnel walk. All right, guys, what's up? It's your boy Josh. This is
Less
JS
spiders
Urban
this
Adventures.
time.
We are in Dallas, Texas.
Well, the next Riverside rant's going to be a little earlier. I'm going to try and do it probably around probably try and hit the water around 6 o'clock. And I'm going to wade in the river. I got some hip waders now. So that's what I did today. I'll pull up the fish that I caught. Give me a sec. They're on my phone. Just gotta add them. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Now I'll be able to pull them up. I had to upload them to my Discord real quick. Okay. All right. Jungle says I'll be back. Look at that little guy. That dude was probably only like maybe that long. It was a real small fish. And then this guy, he was actually quite a bit longer. I'd probably put him around like the 22 to 25 inch mark. But dude, no meat on these guys. What's like super skinny fish. There's actually a term for pike that are like this. I can't remember what they're called. There's a term for when a pike is like basically just a stick. Like there's like they don't have any meat on them. Like because like river pike usually like don't get anywhere near as big as like a lake pike, and it's because they're constantly fighting the current. So they're much smaller. They don't get fat reserves. I can't remember the term for it. All right.
And I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Okay, here's the baggage claim.
Yeah, dude.
Got to get picked up by
Dallas Fort Worth
Speakeasy,
Airport. Was
King Blackout, the boys, Brandon. I don't know if that was Jeremy with them, but got to get picked up. But I got to figure out how to get out of here.
We in Dallas, waiting for the whip to pick me up.
Smoking a cigarette. I'm not supposed to be smoking cigarettes out here, but
yeah.
They said I think they're close.
Ew, bad rap music. I hate rap music so much.
There's like skyways and bridges everywhere. I want to go drive on the highest one. Boys are checking in at this hotel. We're gonna go meet up with Easy. I think I want to go swimming and get some food. I'm hungry. I need some food.
You're supposed to be co-pilot.
I'm just amazed at the infrastructure of this place. Look at you. Look at the goddamn sky roads. What the
fucking ramp? He's excited about the ramp.
We at the crib, boys. Let's go. The Street Fighter. Oh shit, I'm about to Chun-Li. Texas, they got scratch-off tickets. They don't have scratch-off tickets in Utah. So I got some. Who's that, JFK? Fat JFK? There's like random dollars sitting everywhere. Avarice, I'm stealing the... You got a girl with you. You get the damn pink room. I'm taking the damn blue room because there's no girl with me, and you better not do nothing through that thin ass wall. Let's go say hi to the boys. The boys. Brandon and King Blackout.
Yo.
Terriac from Ireland. James. Ireland.
Didn't even bring a donkey.
Look at this. Back little chill area. Grill area. We should have cooked some steaks on that bit. I want to do a backflip into this pool. Dallas, Texas, baby, let's go.
The Crucible.
It just makes me look
It's
bad.
here.
When I put it on, it makes me look
Secret Crucible hideout.
Wally. In Speakeasy.
Look, it was me. Look, it's me and my dad. Crying because they're a little yak.
What, manslaughter? And I was there and I helped them. When it first became medically legal, I got
Clean up, clean. Everybody do. VK is going to say, I did that. I thought they might.
I took that picture of him. I took that picture of JS and put it in the Discord.
Might not know.
Okay, the drone footage is kind of cool.
Holiday Inn Hotel. I don't know who that guy is.
Watch this debate.
Heading to get some lunch. 2 debates down. We missed the first one. Some Muslims. Oh, not live. I'm just said his first.
What was that one dude?
Rooms to go still exist. People right now. Fries on top. Jeremy's still waiting for his sandwich, but the Phillies are really good. Yeah. Steak.
I didn't even realize he was recording in there. Oh, that joke was funny. Let's do it again.
Pajamas. So roar. So you want to help them get from roar as they make as best possible. Pajamas.
Jay walks up to the stage and he's like, I see that my opponent came to the debate in his pajamas. Well, so did I.
Crucible. After the boys, we're all suited up. About to head to the Crucible after party. And there's some drama. We're going to have to cover some drama. Walks Bar. All the people are here. And Easy and King. Sprayer, Glenn Lawrence is over there. Andrew's right there. Jungle and
Look, it's me. I'm right there.
Yak. Jay Dyer's right there.
I was talking to Andrew and Jay there.
I was expecting to turn around and say, stop being a beach terror guy.
You faded yet?
No. Peer pressure looks like
Stream. Let's go.
I did not know that he was recording.
Steelborn.
for like a week straight.
Why don't you ask me, Steelborn? What? Why don't you ask me?
Yeah, because you suck.
You said,
That's how you got to look at
hold on a second. You said, who knows a lot about Destiny and a lot about Trump and MAGA? I'm the MAGA guy.
I was gonna reach out to you. I reached out to Abe first, and then I was literally in the middle of texting you when Abe responded. I was gonna actually ask you this. You were.
Oh, no, it's fine. I wouldn't have been able to do it.
Yeah. Leave that out.
Here's the thing about standing. The truth about standing is everybody think about the same the White House holding.
The first one to believe Trump is that called universally. Potential fascist convert from probably from definitions. When it comes to like getting definitions in general, it's all about the
Yeah, JS and I asked him a question.
And pushing and fighting about elections. You try to take elections.
Not that women work in Republican 20 to 30.
This clip was so funny.
Wondering you're saying cheaper to have and raise kids. Since when what I see in
and nations modernize, birth rate tends to fall. We see this across the board in every country that begins.
She didn't know the answer.
And corroborating the people and events in the Bible. We can go into it a little bit later. Incorporates legions who carry Christianity. The ought.
This is not going to work.
When the Roman leaders religious with once, Israel, and therefore to say that no odd can come out of it is. You think Aristotle would agree with that? No.
Well, first of all, these are two different philosophies that you just said. I said this is a keyboard, and you said you ought to use it.
It ought to be used for.
All I'm asking, I'm just going to ask a simple question. How do we get to the I ought to?
Are we gonna hear it? Are we gonna hear this great line?
We're over. Now we're doing and do a nothing. Drinking some beers at the hotel with distribution.
There's the bottle
Johnny
that I
Walker. Party time. This little leprechaun will get stuck. But the boys, we're leaving. Look, everybody's been dispersing. But the boys, we're going back to the Airbnb. But it's the end of the night. We're going footy.
There's me. The drone footage was kind of cool. I want to see if it shows it. Oh, right there. Hold on. When I saw the drone, I just started flipping it off instantly. I didn't know he had the drone going for this. He tries to back. Fucking failed miserably.
I just crashed. It's 7:15 Dallas time. Sun's coming up. I just crashed the drone over there. I'm faded, but my stuff's all packed up. I stayed at the hotel as long as I could to hold out, hang out with the boys, do some networking. It was a great time. This whole weekend's been. We'll be weeks on for the Monday. Zach with Main First Project and Mike with Roar. So can't wait for he back. The Airbnb with Speakeasy.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Steelborn and Terry, the boys. We about to ride out.
The IRL VK crew.
The IRL VK crew. Oh, the last goodbye from the boys. Easy. Let's go. Look at me and Terry looking here, sitting here wearing your merch. Looking like some little acolytes. We're about to do some cult work. Master, don't.
That one was cool. Okay, you guys want to see something insane? So there's this massive phenomenon online of AI channels like making videos about fishing, and it's total bullshit. Half of them are just,
Level
like,
1,
wrong.
common carp. Level 1 doesn't destroy a lake overnight.
7 levels of invasive fish in North America.
In fact, most people living beside one never notice the invasion happening at all. Year after year, the water gets a little murkier, the plants become a little thinner, and the fish seem a little harder to find. Until one day, the ecosystem they remember has quietly disappeared. The culprit is the common carp. Native to Europe and Asia, this heavy-bodied freshwater fish was deliberately introduced across North America during the late 19th century as a dependable food source. Instead of remaining in ponds and fish farms, it spread into rivers, reservoirs, marshes, fish, carp sediment, before back into permanent lack, lose and turns into and countless different new water lakes. A clarity there is so doesn't overpower an ecosystem by growing bigger or eating more than every other fish. Instead, it attacks the next generation before those fish ever have a chance to hatch. It's an invasion measured not by in remarkably short period that fisheries small unintentionally pulling nesting males away from their nesting period since that rip. The moment gobies are waiting nearby. Round gobies possess other advantages as well. A highly developed lateral line of vision becomes almost useless. They also consume invasive zebra and quagga mussels, but that benefit comes with a hidden cost. Toxins accumulated by those mussels can move up the food chain when larger predators eat the goby waterways, becoming one of the most. The flathead catfish is native to the Mississippi, Missouri, and Ohio River Bay natural apex predator. Far beyond the animals, adult flathead catfish strongly prefer live prey. As they grow larger, fish during the day detect the faintest movements in 50 pounds, plunging an adult to bull alongside the entire top of the food web. Biologists studying new pop of enough adults throughout an year, it becomes by acid thing 500 the total during one across land, thing out of a survive almost solid
Yes,
weather fund
snakehead
in
is
large
also
water
invasive.
care. The snakehead, one of the protested, more difficult to control. Parental king potential predators that venture too close. A single female can spawn multiple times during one div per hunter. Abundant. Scientists have found little evidence that northern snakeheads alone have caused widespread ecological collapse wherever they've become established. Native predators such as largemouth bass often continue sharing the same waters, and in some locations the two species have reached a degree of ecological balance. But what worries biologists isn't just the damage already observed, it's the snakehead's extraordinary ability to invade habitats that many predators cannot tolerate in the first place. Federal agencies continue monitoring the species closely because its combination of air breathing, broad diet, rapid reproduction, and environmental tolerance gives it one of the most versatile survival tools. The story begins in the 1970s, when silver carp and bighead carp were imported and few natural predators capable of controlling adults. If breeding populations of silver or bighead carp fish in North American history. Level 7, sea lamprey. Level 7 isn't simply the most destructive invasive fish in North American history. It's the reason modern invasive species management exists in the first place. Every electric barrier, every emergency response plan, every early detection program, and every billion-dollar prevention project traces part of its philosophy back to one devastating lesson. Never let another invasion reach this stage. The sea lamprey isn't even a true fish in the same sense as everything else on this list. It belongs to one of the oldest groups of vertebrates on Earth, evolving more than 360 million years ago, before jaws had even appeared. Instead of biting with teeth like a shark, it attaches itself using a circular suction disc through scales and flesh until blood begins to flow. At the center sits a rough, rasping tongue capable of grinding through scales and flesh until blood begins to flow. Once attached, the attack can last for weeks or even months. The lamprey feeds by consuming blood and body fluids, while chemicals in its saliva prevent the wound from clotting. Many victims eventually die from blood loss, infection, or exhaustion behind scarred survivors in the Atlantic Ocean. They entered Lake Ontario naturally during the 19th century, but remained trapped there because Niagara Falls formed an impassable barrier to the upper Great Lakes. That natural defense disappeared in the early 20th century, when improvements to the Welland Canal created a bypass around the fall. The dominant native birfties, sea lampreys were estimated to kill more than crashed liveliest offshore by the millions. Beaches that had in Canada realized they couldn't solve the problem alone. In 19
Okay, this one's not a good example, but wait, what? I missed this. Oh, this was 5 hours ago. That's why.
I wasn't going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I have a petition for the Emperor of Xantium.
What's up, dog?
Important.
Yo.
So
It's such a stupid gotcha. This is like the last resort. This has anything to do with theology. They're just butt buddies. I'm serious. Like they're literally. So again, we've said this is all there's a verse of 2016, 20. Actually, I didn't know about these papal on these immediately. They're Episcopal, all the cult, and are becoming
burning. However, there was still some things I want to iron out. Things I want to still research.
Sure.
And one of them has to do with the divorce. A lot of times when I see videos online talking about Orthodox viewpoints of divorce, they usually just talk about, well, you can get divorced and
a stupid gotcha.
Oh, okay, move backstage on VK.
Corinth, welcome back from the grave.
I didn't know it was Pet Cemetery.
And stillborn.
I'm like herpes. You can't get rid of me
from the grave.
Steel frame.
You're muted on
He's frozen.
This
is OBS.
I don't even use OBS. Shut the fuck up, Avarice. You don't know what you're talking about.
OBS.
I don't use OBS, but I'm like herpes. I always come back.
Yikes. All right. But we do have a 1v1.
Time for 1v1.
All right. And I think he had a topic too he wanted to propose.
Nationalism and Christian ethics. Round 2 of
Is
this.
nationalism compatible with Christian ethics?
I can't lean on Wick for this one. This is going to be...
I'm going to say yes, it is.
I'm going to have to say no, it isn't.
Oh, shit. Here we
I shouldn't
go.
have told you last time, damn it.
Let's fucking go. All right, chat. Remember, chat, you guys decide how long this goes, okay?
like
It's
old
starting
memories.
out at 5 minutes, but it's $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, since I'm the affirmative, I'll go first. So nationalism, the political ideology that a nation should have a shared cultural values, heritage, and identity. Christian nationalism, the idea that these things should be informed by Christian ethics. It's not a forced conversation. Rights will always be determined by what ethical framework controls the force. Having the enforcement informed by Christian ethics, which is what a Christian is above all else, or which, if you are a Christian above all else, while it's true that a lot of Christians disagree on theology, for the most part, we agree on morality. Our theological arguments are not around what's right and wrong, for the most part, but around things such as the nature of God and the correct way to worship Him, things which are or not heretical. So, ultimately, like all the different denominations argument doesn't work. But it's absolutely compatible with nationalism. There's no way to say that that prioritizing the structure that your nation's valued around being Christian ethics is incompatible with Christian ethics.
This idea of nationalism just being something like ordering of statehood is just going to trivialize it to be the case. I think we should look at any sort of philosopher on nationalism to be able to understand what nationalism is. We can look at some of the early proto-nationalists like Charles Moreau to see that he's saying it's state primacy. We can look to Peter Alter's 1989 book of Nationalism, who's going to give a stronger case where you're unifying around the nation itself. If we're saying either of these cases or either of these more common understandings of what nationalism is in the political philosophy understanding, you shouldn't be unifying under what your nation is. You should be unifying under the church itself. Even Christ didn't want his kingdom to be of this world. He wanted more of a, I hate to use the Protestant term here, but like more of an invisible church kind of thing.
No, he doesn't want an invisible church. No, Christ's kingdom is of heaven. That's true, but that doesn't mean that Christians can't try and implement force and try to order their nation to follow their ethics. There's nothing incompatible with Christian ethics about that.
Yeah, you're just talking about how we're ordering statehood itself. Again, if you want to say like you should have an ordered state under the idea of Christian ethics, or have our state governance be influenced by Christian ethics, that's a completely different thing than is nationalism, the idea that we should be primacy or even like furthering our nation itself, not order how we order the state, but our valuation of where a nation is.
See, I reject this definition of ultranationalism being the definition of nationalism, Corinth.
I'm not even giving ultranationalism. I gave like integral nationalism that Moreau put forward as a form of nationalism, but I also am arguing from a much weaker form of like basic nationalism in Peter Alter's 1989 book, Nationalism.
Yeah. So how is it nationalism? The idea that the political ideology of nationalism that a culture should have, or that a shared culture, values, and heritage and identity should be informed by Christian ethics.
Where are you getting this like ordering of statehood like idea of nationalism from?
I can actually source it for you. Give me one sec. I don't remember off the top of my head where this definition came from. So one sec. I'll look it up for you.
I like having the second to pause. My throat's actually killing me.
Yeah, you sound sick, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I just have a question. Under this idea of like nationalism, is any state not nationalistic?
Is any state not nationalistic under the definition that I posited, that
yeah,
the idea that a nation should have a shared culture, values, heritage, and identity?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I would say, for example, like the UK currently is not a nationalistic nation. They're trying to diversify their nation as much as possible, bring in as many immigrants as possible, totally dilute the national identity of the population. and they actually shun what the nation's previous like shared values and heritage was. You know, you get called a colonist or a colonizer for if you try to be proud of your heritage. So yeah,
okay, so like under this idea of like if the diversification aspect of it of like genetics. Is Christian ethics?
No,
is there
not diversification.
not
The diversification of genetics. Is the diversification of values.
Okay, so we're just adding. It was an and statement there, right? It's also.
I mean, the genetics
heritage,
is
right?
the genetics is ultimately irrelevant.
It was an and and heritage, right?
Yeah, your national heritage, not as in like, because like I'll give you an example. What I mean by heritage is like what did you inherit from your parents and your forefathers? Not like genetics is not relevant to it, right? So like, for example,
but that's one of the things you inherited from your like forefathers.
That's
right?
true, but it's tangential.
Like
it's tangential. So like, if somebody's family came over from Japan like 2 generations ago, they could still be a Christian nationalist, or they could still even be a nationalist, and identifying with. For example, let's say they went to the UK, they can still identify with the UK's cultural, the cultural heritage, the thing they inherited from the culture, and what the UK used to be, like what England, like the British Empire and stuff like that. They could inherit that, and that could be what they mean by heritage, or they could mean Japanese heritage, but it's not necessarily tied to genetics. It's more so the idea behind what your nation is.
Okay, and in this sense, we're just saying Christian is just like we should have a nation that's following Christian ethics, right?
I want Christianity. I think so. I think the best cultural glue is religion, a shared set of values and morality. Like I think that is the best glue for a nation, because if you try and tie it to race, the problem with race is it's really hard to define what race actually is. I don't actually think race. I don't think race actually exists. So
we can go more narrow and just say like ethnicity. We can.
Even with ethnicity, it's like even ethnicity, you can get it down to such a fine point to basically you get it down to a town.
Yeah, you can have even a town, but this is get to a point where we're saying this is a real thing. We can just say we have a more narrow understanding of it.
I would say that the problem with trying to use like even ethnicity or race is that it's really hard to define what is an ethnicity or what is like and not saying like what the concept is, but like what is the necessary criteria to meet X thing. Like it's really hard to define an ethnicity. Is it like, do your grandparents have to be from this town? Your great grandparents, what's the cutoff line? See, it's kind of an arbitrary standard for what your race is or your ethnicity, and that's why I think it's not a good standard to hold. That's why I disagree with and argue with the white nationalists constantly.
Yeah, but this is just like a deeper understanding of saying, hey, we probably should avoid this like a stronger form of nationalism. We should be like a weaker form of nationalism where we're not taking all of those things. We're saying we need this and that and that and that.
Genetics is not tied
to
genetics is not inherently tied to
a
nationalism.
heritage is one of those things. Heritage is one of those things, and ethnicity is an aspect.
But how could you? But could your heritage?
We're narrowing down what heritage
like
is
a philosophy.
It can be, but it can also be your ethnicity, which is why I'm saying we're weakening this understanding of all heritage and saying we need a weaker form of heritage.
Well, I think there's just certain parts of your heritage that you can value over others. I don't value like the genetic components of my heritage.
Yeah.
If I was black,
I agree. I agree. Like a Christian shouldn't value these like the genetic component as like a primacy thing.
Yeah,
right?
genealogy is not something we should worry about.
But that's the point of saying that it's not compatible, is to say that you need a weaker form of nationalism. You need to say only part of the heritage, not heritage itself. Christian ethics are incompatible with the and heritage itself part, only if the and heritage.
Well, there's nothing wrong. Honestly, it's still not, because like there's nothing, even within Christian ethics, there's nothing wrong with being like proud of your people, even if you tried to make the race argument. Like
it's
there's
not
nothing
proud.
wong with
Remember,
being,
it's unified. We're kicked.
Well, no,
we're
I'm saying like, well, I'm saying
like,
you should be proud of your heritage, and that I think that like Russians should be proud to be Russian, and I think that Greeks should be proud to be Greeks, and I think that blacks should be proud
like
to be
a patriotism idea. Patriotism is the kind of thing here, but we're not saying that for patriotism.
No, I'm not saying patriotism. I'm not saying patriotism. I'm saying even like somebody who's Russian who was born in America.
Yeah, that's
who lives in America.
Russian patriot. Yeah, Russian patriotism.
They're not labeled. They're not loyal to the Russian state.
You don't need to be loyal to the state. Like the Russian ethnicity, you're a patriot for still.
I'm not sure that would be patriotic at that point. I'm not sure that patriotism would be the right word.
Whatever the word we're putting for here is, this still isn't saying.
Well, yeah, we can use patriotism
from
as
being
a fill-in
within the
for that,
nation.
sure, that's fine, but
yeah, we're not unifying under that national identity, including heritage. We're still weakening the heritage aspect of it into a more caveated idea, which is to say Christian ethics aren't compatible with nationalism. They're compatible with this subset of nationalism.
I still don't see how where in Christian ethics would it be, incompatible to be proud, even to be proud of your genetic heritage?
Oh, it's not about being proud of it. It's about not being allowing other people into it, because we're being unified under this aspect of it, which means we're disunifying things that don't fall under this aspect.
What's wrong? Okay, so from the Christian ethics side, what's actually wrong with an ethno-state?
The idea of this being a kingdom not of this world, you should be allowing other people to get.
That's irrelevant. It's not saying that they can't go join, that we can't build churches in their nation, or they can't join the church, which is the ultimate kingdom, which is, that's where Christianity is universal. But there's nothing wrong with, Brazilians saying, I'm sorry, but you Russians can't move in here. This is Brazil. Brazil should be for Brazilians. Like, there's nothing incompatible with that with Christian ethics, with saying we don't want to let another culture come in here and take over our country. There's nothing about that that's incompatible.
When we say that we're not allowing, it's not about takeover. It's about not allowing people with a different ethnicity to be a part of our state. We're not extending the hand to our neighbors.
What's actually wrong with that though? It's not saying you need to go kill them or they're inferior. We just don't want them in our state.
The idea of you're just judging people on their ethnicity here and saying you're disallowed from any of our charity.
I'm not even sure that you're judging them necessarily. You're not saying that they're inferior. You're not.
Your state is inherently judging them. You're disallowing them and disallowing the freedoms and the rights to movement and things like this.
Well, do you have rights in other nations? Like, do you necessarily have a right to other nations?
Extent, yeah. I don't think so, but I don't think other nations are inherently following Christian ethics either.
Right? Yeah, but I'm not even saying that. I'm saying, like, even a Christian nation, they don't have to allow you to move there.
We're not saying you have to allow me to move there. We need a reason to say you shouldn't be moving here. Maybe that reason is you're not part of the church. Maybe that reason is you're not following our ethical system.
We want to preserve our culture. That's one of the beauties of Orthodoxy, is that we actually have diverse cultures within Orthodoxy. We're all unified.
Oh yeah, we're allowing the culture. You're allowing the culture here, but we're not talking about culture. We're talking about the heritage part of it, which is the ethnicity acts, a non-caveated heritage.
I still don't actually see the problem with, like, Japan saying that we don't want to let other cultures in here. We don't want to let other people groups in here. Japan is just going to be for the Japanese. We don't want to allow immigration. Like, I don't see what's actually wrong with that.
Are they following a Christian ethic if they do that, or are they using a different system in order to do that?
I don't think it's like a commandment within Christian ethics, but I don't think it would be disallowed within Christian ethics.
But they're using a different standard in order to say this, right? They're not using Christian ethics to say we should preserve this, like, genetic lineage.
Are they currently at the moment? No, but I don't think that it would be incompatible if let's say Japan all converted to Christianity, like almost all of Japan, like 99% of Japan converted to either Eastern Orthodoxy or Catholicism or even one of the high church Protestant sects, and they say, okay, we want Japan to be Japanese. I don't see how that's incompatible with Christian ethics whatsoever. Matter of fact, I think it's totally compatible with trying to protect your own distinct genetic group. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to protect that and preserve it. Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, is it okay? Would you agree with me that the Native American population is significantly decreased from what it was?
Yes.
Would it be better if the Native Americans advocated for themselves to start increasing their population?
Yes, but not because they're increasing the Native American population.
But would it be wrong,
like a valuing life thing?
Would it be wrong for them? For under Christian, like, I know you understanding of Christian ethics.
So yes, if they're saying we want
Native Americans to say we want to protect our diverse or our genetic group.
So not for them to say it, but them to then act and impose force on you and not allow you to move or enact your own rights, or maybe get out into a position or out of a poor position in order to say, well, we want this genetic lineage to continue. That's going to be where the issue is. When you have the state enforcing this, because we're involving the nationalism in order to say we want our form of governance to be united under this aspect of it. When we're enforcing it along that lines, we're adding earthly boundaries to this. And this is something that's having a second head or a second thing guiding our state principles. That's going to be diluting us from a Christian nation, at least.
I don't see how it would be diluting you from a Christian nation. Like that doesn't.
If you're adding a secondary system of things you believe in or things you're guiding yourself to, you're not following.
Well, okay. Well, let me ask you.
You're not putting like primacy there.
Would you agree that mercantilism and capitalism are different economic systems?
Yes.
So if a Christian nation decided to try to either be capitalist or mercantilist, and they govern their economy using mercantilism or capitalism, is that necessarily diluting from their Christian nation?
In a sense.
Well, how would it be?
It depends on the degree you're engaging in this. If you're talking about laissez-faire capitalism, yes. If you're talking about a more limited form of it, where you're getting closer to mercantilism, no.
Hold on. Why would laissez-faire
Oh, like a
capitalism?
50-50
How would laissez-faire
we have a
capitalism?
solo
Wait,
judge.
capitalism is inherently usury based. You're lending money for money. That's
Well, hold
the
on,
point
that's
of
not
capital.
usury. Usury is not lending money for money. That's not inherently usury. Usury is when you lend an unseen amount of money to pay somebody you know is not going to be able to ever pay it back.
With interest.
Not historically in the church. No.
No, historically within the church.
It's loans that
there was
enrich-
nothing wrong with loans
Wait,
within the church.
this is why Jews got into banking in the Middle Ages, is because Christians could.
No,
under the
Christians
Catholic Church.
Christians can still be involved in what we call in the modern sense banking. I would agree with you, but there were still Christians who ran what could be considered banking, where it was like
You would have
loan money.
You wouldn't have
like
lender
that.
banking. It would
Storehouses.
be holder bank. You would have storehouses. Yes, you wouldn't have banking. You wouldn't have lending, which would be usury. And that's something that's inherent of capitalism, is the idea of you're lending money for future money.
All right, real quick,
I'm sure that
chat.
would follow.
You know how this part goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? That
was
in
fun,
the
by the
Rumble
way,
chat,
Corey.
you guys are Rumble chat.
I really
you
wish
guys
we
are
did this
in
so I could talk.
Rumble chat, you guys are in this too, so make sure you pay attention, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn, and you're putting a 1 in the chat, all right? Not yet when the poll goes live. All right, putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Corinth. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, not yet. When the poll goes live, you're putting a 2.
Please vote 1.
in the
Please
chat.
press 1. I don't want anyone to press 2. I can't talk anymore, please.
Shit. One more time. 1 for Steelborn, 2 for Corinth. Tiny, start it up. Chat, the poll is live now. Your votes will count now. Get them in. You got 2 minutes. And also, we got a lineup here in the back too, so we're gonna have quite a few people to bring up after this too. Got some good heads back there, I see. Oh shit! And we got a 1v1.
What was it? 1 for Corinth and 2 for Steelborn?
Other way around.
I think it's opposite.
Yeah. 1 for
Yeah.
Steelborn. Just press 1. There's no vote for Corinth.
1 for Steelborn, 2 for Corinth.
Can I concede now? Can I withdraw from the race?
Well, I mean, you can leave whenever you want. I mean, even if you win, you can leave right after.
I don't even know what the prompt was.
We call that
but
polling
Steelborn's
the
down.
Christian
Andrew
nationalism
Wilson around
compatible, or
here.
is nationalism compatible with Christian ethics?
But Steelborn, for the capitalism thing, definitely look into usury in
Well,
the
I know what
understanding the early
usury is,
church.
but so I would
I mean,
I
it's
would get a
understanding
distinction
in the
between
early church.
okay, if somebody is trying to start a business and we need $100,000 in capital for a loan, and you get a generous Christian who's like, okay, I will donate or I will lend you this money. In exchange, you have 10 years to pay it back, and I want 5% interest. What would that be? Like an extra 20 grand? That sound right? Am I mathing there? Avarice, you're the numbers guy.
What were the numbers? What was the number you put for in the first
Gary,
one?
the numbers
On the
guy.
right?
Corinth is smarter than me.
What were the numbers, Steelborn?
If it was if 100 grand over over 10 years, and then they want 5% interest. You get $100,000 loan, and then you have 10 years to pay it off with 20% interest or a 5% interest.
Depends on it's compounding, and I'm assuming it's not compounding. Yeah,
Sure,
around
we'll go
there.
non-compounding.
What's the question? How much you're going to end up paying on it?
I think 150. That ballpark.
150. Okay, yeah, still. I don't think that'd be usury. It would be okay, if you agree to loan somebody 100 grand for a fucking 20% interest rate over 10 years, there's no way they'd be able to pay that back. Almost. There's basically I guarantee you most people would not be able to pay that back, since most businesses fail.
Real quick, the votes are locked in here, okay? And we got 69% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborn. So
I hate the 31%. I hate the 31%.
Why?
Tell everyone where we can find you.
They just released me from the hospital. I'm now trying to crawl into the speakeasy's floorboards to get back at him.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back and you want to come back, you're more than welcome. And until
Don't bring me back. Don't waste your money.
Until then, my friend.
was fun.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And, okay, let me see here. So we had, what was that? We had another 1v1, right? So that would be a revive and a 1v1.
Fuck, this is a fucked problem.
What a weird topic. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, so first,
I mean, obviously, yes, right?
First, we have a revive.
I don't think.
Welcome back.
I actually
from the
want
grave.
this prompt.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was busy trash talking. Who brought me back?
Jungle.
Jungle, you absolute gentleman and scholar, sir. Thank you very kindly.
I want this prompt.
And it's a 1v1 with someone from the back.
Time for 1v1.
Welcome, Chris Lestrange.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Elon mustache.
Doing great, doing great. I hope you are as well.
Yeah.
We got, let me see. This is a crazy topic. Praising Allah in a public New York City square. In a public New York City square? There's another one? No, I'm just. In public New York City square leans towards the destruction of America.
Yes.
Nah.
Of course.
Nah, let's go.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Shit, boys.
All right.
There
Chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? You control how long this goes, all right? It goes to 5 minutes to start, but if you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge to pick who wins. If not, it goes to this chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. African. You might actually not know this because you're African. But on the dollar notes, the dollarinos, you know what I'm saying? The El Mullah, it says, in God we trust, not Allah we trust.
Yeah, for sure, Corinth.
So motherfucking Muhammad can take his carpet and Allah that shit and get the fuck out of America.
Yo,
Also, I
Teriak,
have an
what
update on
what
the
does
Jane
Allah
Eyre
mean?
Scenario, so I'll message you.
Oh, wait a second.
It means God, right? It means God, right?
So Muslims,
That means
Muslims
God,
worship
right?
this- one sec, you African
Where does it say
bastard.
Muslim in the prompt? I didn't see nothing about Muslims in that prompt, my friend. I saw nothing about Muslims in that prompt.
As Christians, are you Catholic now?
I just translated that word. I was like, I didn't know what that Allah word means. I saw it meant God. I'm cool with people celebrating. Hey, praising God is fine by me, dude.
Blunder, sir.
Damn. No. Praising God is fine by me. It says nothing about Muslims. Nowhere. It said shit about Muslims.
You just fell straight into the ditch,
I don't
brother.
know.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And
don't
look
know.
at these
Explain
motherfuckers
how.
are trash talking in the group chat and all this kind of shit. Because I almost missed
Yeah.
that one.
Brutality.
Is the Muslims? Do they
Yeah, it
worship
just
the
says
same God as
praising
Christians?
Allah in a public New York City square.
Oh, Muslims
leads
don't
towards
worship the
destruction of
same
America.
God as Christians.
Didn't think so. So this whole Allah means God bullshit, that's Muslim propaganda, sir.
No, it's not the
That
anti-Ethiopian
is
Orthodox.
What does Allah mean?
And we
What
don't
does
like
Allah
no
mean? propaganda
in
What?
America.
No, okay.
'cause we follow
I might
Jesus
be wrong
Christ
about
over
that.
here,
What does Allah
and
translate
Jesus
to?
Christ is the
What
way,
what does
the
Allah
truth, the
translate
life,
to?
sir. We
No.
ain't wants
What does Allah
propaganda.
translate to? What does it translate to?
Fuck your translate. Shove that translation.
No, what does the
bullshit up
word
your
translate
hole, sir.
to?
What are you talking? In God.
What does
we
the word
trust,
translate to
not
God?
Allah.
So for me,
Not
my
Allah.
God, the Christian God. Yeah, the Christian God can be praised in America. America's a Christian country. You said it says on the dollar bill, in God we trust, bro. I'm cool with God. I like God. It said nothing about Muslims. The prompt doesn't say anything about Muslims.
He's right.
What are you, dyslexic?
It doesn't say.
What do you think a Christian would call God if they were?
Are you dyslexic?
What?
Sir?
What?
Antiochian
What?
Orthodox
What?
letters speak in Arabic. And
What? If you spoke that language,
My
what
mom
word
took
would you use
Tylenol,
for God if you
okay?
were a Christian?
I don't read too good, okay? I went to that leering center that Avarice is running. I didn't. I only leered, okay? I didn't learn. Okay.
Tell me something, Teriak. What language did Jesus speak?
Aramaic.
Oh, what does God mean in Arabic? What does it mean?
Oh, see
what is the word?
Done there, you cheeky.
What is the word?
Not
what is
Arabic.
the word?
Did Jesus speak Arabic? Did he speak Arabic?
What does the word in Arabic mean? What does it mean? It means God, right?
Okay, yeah. We speak English over here.
Where do you think Jesus was? That's the Middle East.
You see what I'm saying?
That was the Middle East, bro.
I got to leer the Africans. The Africans are a bit slow.
Yeah.
Right.
So
we speak a language called English over here. You can take that Arabic shit. You can take that Allah shit.
If you were there and you were a Christian, what word would you use for God? What word would you use for God if you were a Christian in that country? You'd say Allah because that's just the word that means God.
You're telling me that Christians.
So where does it point to a specific God in the prompt?
And then
did the prompt point to a specific
Allah,
God?
Means God.
Where did you get Muslim from the prompt? Where does it say Muslim? Can you point that out to me?
Allah.
That word means God. That doesn't mean Muslim. Does that mean Muslim? That does that mean Muslim? That's just a language.
What does Alhamdulillah mean? What does Alhamdulillah mean?
Allah is the word for God. So if it's a Christian God, Muslim people worshiping God? Nah, I'm not down for that. But Christian God is fine, dude. Huh?
Are you trying to become the Pope or some shit like that?
Nah, the Pope's full of shit, bro. The Pope's on his own mission.
Fuck up with this bullshit. Oh, it means
does the word designate a specific God?
Yeah.
Does the word designate a specific God?
And also it's Ilah. Not
no,
Allah.
It doesn't.
Aramaic is Ilah.
Same etymology. Same etymology.
You see this motherfucker?
Did it say worship the Muslim God? Did it say worship the Muslim God? Did the prompt say worship the Muslim God? And we haven't even gotten to how does it lead to the destruction of America?
Allah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You are assuming it means the Muslim God. Where did it say that in the prompt? It didn't say that in the prompt, did it?
Okay, load up the prompt again so this dyslexic fuck can read, please. Easy.
Okay, let's read it. Let's see if it says anything about Muslims in that prompt. Let's see if it said anything about Muslims in that prompt.
Motherfucker. You know you've stood in it, motherfucker.
Dude, Allah is the word for God for the Turkish, the Arabics, all of them. If they say the word God, they're gonna say Allah.
You're running away from the debate.
Praising Allah in public, New York squares leans towards the destruction of America. I think America was built on God, the Christian God.
Yeah,
so praising the Christian God is fine.
Okay, Chris. So if we take that logic, so they should change on the dollar note. They should change it in Allah we trust.
No, they speak English. They speak English.
What? Crickets. Did you say?
I didn't. Teriak, if I don't know what a word means and I look it up and then the definition of the word is God.
I literally stun-locked that motherfucker.
Did it say anything about Muslims?
Are we changing it to
I thought I was dyslexic.
Are we changing
Apparently I was dyslexic. Where did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt?
Are we changing it
Teriak?
to Allah in we trust, motherfucker?
America speaks English, so why would they? But did the prompt say anything about Muslims?
Exactly. Alhamdulillah.
Did the prompt say any? No. Hey, watch it with that language. Watch it with that language. Whoa, Denise. Don't do your leprechaun voodoo gypsy magic on me right now. Listen. Did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt?
Chris got some brain damage or some
shit
like that.
Did it say anything about? Did it say anything about Muslims in that prompt? Why can't you answer the question? Why can't you answer the question?
Answer the
Did it
question.
say anything about Muslims in the prompt?
You were stun locked.
Did it say anything about Muslims
Chris,
in the prompt?
Chris, here's the end of the debate. Okay, let me go through it again.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Should we change it
you let me know.
to "In Allah We Trust"?
What language
No.
does America speak?
No.
English.
Yeah, so then why the fuck? Because your whole argument is like, Allah means
What
God.
does that have to do with
Allah
the
means
prompt?
God. The prompt
It
specifically said
literally
Allah, 'cause you're
means
running
God.
away from Islam.
I'm not assuming
Which is
it
a good
literally
thing.
means
You
God.
should run away from Islam.
It literally
I would
means
fight
God.
Islam, though. It's a better option is to fight Islam.
Yeah, I
But you're
would
the one
fight
that-
Islam
okay,
too, but
let me clarify, Chris.
but-
Let me clarify. Let me clarify. You're the
Yeah,
one that
yeah,
said-
yeah.
You tried to do the whole like I'm gonna run away from the prompt and say, well, it didn't say Muslim, didn't say Islam, and
It
Allah
didn't.
is just Arabic
It
for
didn't.
God. So then I
Did it
asked
say
you
that?
specifically.
Wait, did it say that?
Yeah. Okay. You want it? Let's.
You're
let's dig that up. Keep
assuming
digging.
that's what the
You're-
word meant.
You're in Beijing right now.
It didn't
how
specify
far you've
that,
dug
did it?
That hole you've dug here, Chris.
It didn't specify it, did it? It
You're in
didn't specify
Beijing.
it, did it?
Okay. Yeah, and then I asked you, should we change it to "In Allah We Trust"? And you said, no, they speak English. Exactly.
Because why would America use Arabic words?
Praise be.
I'll let
to
it
the
get.
Lord
actually give you an
Jesus
example
I'll
of
let it
that,
get to
Chris.
9 minutes.
So, Yak, I have a question for you. What language do Russian Orthodox priests speak in?
Russian?
Now, how about Antiochian Orthodox priests? What language do they speak in?
No, I don't know. Isn't that Coptic?
No, that
No,
Antiochian
not
is Eastern.
Antiochian. Mm-hmm.
They speak in Arabic.
They will
during
speak in the
liturgy.
language. They would speak in the language that they know.
They speak in Arabic,
Yeah.
and they say Allah during the liturgy, which is a reference to God.
Yes.
Allah is the Arabic
Yes.
word for God. Yak, you're muted.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
JS, no, Allah.
What was the
It's
problem?
not
No,
the
shut the fuck up,
Aramaic
Killborn.
word for God.
What was the
It's a
prompt?
word meaning God,
Was it
dude.
talking about Russia or was it talking about New York City?
No.
I pointed out that Antiochian
Sam-
Orthodox
Sam-
Christians say
Well,
Allah for
answer
God.
the question,
Sam-
What does that have to do
Was
with
it
anything?
talking about
official
Russia or was it
language.
talking about New York
It's
City?
talking about New York City. Is there an Antiochian Orthodox church in New York City?
Thank you very kindly.
Hold on a sec,
So
hold on
you
a sec.
can get
Is
that
there an
road
Antiochian Orthodox
and
church
get
in New York
the
City?
Fuck out of New York City.
Is there an Antiochian church in New York?
We're talking about New
Real
York
quick,
City.
guys.
Yeah, that's what I just
real
said, in New York
quick.
City.
Square in New York City.
1 second, real quick.
I go to
So
an
chat.
Orthodox church. They don't say nothing about no Allah.
1 second.
you get
1
ones that
second.
speak Arabic.
Chat.
Whatever, JS.
Hold
You've
the
never
fuck
been to
up.
Orthodox
1 second,
church.
boys. 1 second.
You're a liar.
1 second. Chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, you gotta listen close, okay? Because you're gonna be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. All right. So, if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. After the poll is live, not now. Okay. Putting a 1 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange. You're putting a 2 in the chat. Not yet. After the poll is live. All right. Putting a 2 in the chat. All right. One more time. It's 1 for Teriak, 2 for Chris Lestrange. Tiny, start it up there. Poll is now live, everyone. I'm going to restart this timer. You all have 2 minutes.
By the way, you know that the people that still speak Aramaic, the same language Jesus spoke, are Assyrians. That's Middle Eastern people.
Yeah, and
the Chaldeans also still speak in Aramaic.
What language do you think they're going to use when they talk about God?
They pronounce it
The amount of Americans
Aloha
that want Allah.
and
In
Ilaha.
Allah we trust. Is that what this is?
But where's
In
New
Allah we
York?
trust.
What's the official language
anyway-
for the United States?
English.
I'm Orthodox, dude. There's many Eastern Orthodox churches that speak in different languages. Steelborn also highlighted this to you. If I only know Arabic
Yeah,
and
but you're
I'm a
doing
Christian,
more concept
I'm
out
gonna say
so-
Allah, but I'm gonna talk about the Christian God.
You know,
It's just a
Allah-
different
you know
language.
Allah is not referring to the Christian God. It's referring to
The word means
El
God, you
God.
asshole.
Yes, that's wrong.
It doesn't matter. Anybody that's in that
I know.
country
Yes, right
will
now.
use that
Look up
word
that.
for
Ethiopian
God.
Orthodox
There's no
Christians say
designation
Allah
which
in
God it's
reference to
talking
God.
about. It said nothing
Look,
about
look
fucking
it up.
Muslims in the
Allah.
prompt, you dipshit.
JS, look it up.
What's more threatening?
JS,
What's more threatening? Praise Jesus or Allah Akbar?
Allahu Akbar
Dude,
is
Jesus
Allah
would
Akbar
still
is
be
Allahu Akbar
Jesus,
is a
right?
different phrase.
Exactly.
Jesus would still be
Exactly.
Jesus.
On American.
But not only that,
No,
hold on,
it's-
hold on,
Jesus
hold
would
on.
still be
Allah
Jesus, though.
Allah
JS,
is
look
referring
up
to-
right
yeah,
now.
can I take
Do
the floor here?
Arabic-speaking
Wait,
Christians
y'all
say
are just
Allah
mad.
still? Arabic-speaking
I'm
Christians
gonna
still
go
say
back
Allah.
to. I
It's a
wanted
tricky
this
prompt.
prompt because you guys are missing out on the whole thing.
it is very American for them to be in the middle of the street. So let me tell you why. The problem is because the other Americans that are supposed to go over there to that target-rich environment to beat their ass has yet to take advantage of the target-rich environment. Okay? Now, look at all they're doing is isolating themselves in an area of which all of these veterans can go and beat the ever-living dick out of Bison's ass right there in the middle of the street.
Average.
Just-
Why turn
just
our beautiful
like gangs in New
squares
York.
into target-rich environments? Why don't we just put them in a walled-in?
Well, they came here, so they
Plus-
made their environment. We're just heading
Plus,
in.
also, you know, even if you want to keep it to the prompt.
Real quick.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, real quick. We got the votes locked in here. It was real close, real close. All right. 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is Terriac. And that's literally, it was 24 votes for Terriac, 23 for Chris. Chris,
I forgot to
tell
vote.
everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
All right. Hey, man, I'm sorry I couldn't. I was wanting to join you guys for after the live one, but obviously my birthday messed that up a little bit. Bad timing, Speakeasy. But yeah, shout out to everybody, VK people, VK Friday chat, everybody on panel, Uncle Speakeasy, all of you guys. You can find me over on my channel, Chris Lestrange. I wanted to give you guys blood. I could have even argued the second part of the prompt too, but you know, it is what it is. But I appreciate y'all. I don't know, people don't understand words. If I speak Aramaic and I'm a Christian, that's the word I'm going to use for God. It's just because you're dumb and you don't know English.
Yeah,
It's got nothing to do with Muslims.
City, you speak English.
Well, that one doesn't work.
Guys, go-
Allah
You don't know English. That's the only word you know.
Hold on. Allah is the
Always a
Anyways,
pleasure.
keep
Always
well,
a
dude. I
pleasure
appreciate
having
y'all.
you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Free social spacing.
Fatality.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave.
Hey, shut up.
He didn't
I'm a
even
zombie
give you a
now.
cigarette.
Let's fucking go.
Terry, I'm gonna eat your leprechaun ass now. I'm zombie Chris, dude.
I,
the way,
I
that
do
was a
have
good
to
prompt.
credit. That
You guys
was
both
that
did
was
well.
a very good judo flip that you tried there.
Hey?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Oh, this
but
one's
dude,
gonna
it
be
is.
fun.
You know that is the
This
case. Next time you gotta make sure it says
motherfucker.
Muslim.
Is he in the back?
Says bring out the master at arms. Speak motherfucking easy. 1v1 easy versus Jake Var topic. The U.S.
Oh,
court
shit.
system should be reformed to abolish jury trials. Oh shit. Oh shit. We don't know what side he takes though. Oh, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh shit. Let me turn this off. My ninja bear.
Did I hear that shit right? Speak easy. My first time on Verbal Combat. Now I'm debating Speak fucking Easy, the host.
That's what
Right
Jungle
off the
did.
bat. Let's fucking go.
That's what Jungle did.
That's what Jungle did. Yeah. Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, bro. What the fuck? All right. Let's fucking go.
So, where do you stand on the abolishing jury trials?
Jury trials, I would say that we shouldn't abolish it.
We should?
Should not. Should not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. All right. That's the opposite side I take, anyways. So,
Okay. So you'll say that you would abolish it.
yes.
All right.
we
Curious to
need
know. Curious to know.
We need to abolish jury trials. All right. So, chat. Oh, and we got 2 minutes started already on. So, this is going to start at 7 minutes. All right, chat. So if you want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Jake, good luck to you. Oh, we got another minute on there. Oh, and I got to restart this timer too.
Let's go.
We got another minute added on there. So we're starting at 8 minutes, chat. Starting at 8 minutes. And good luck to you, my friend.
This one's gonna be fun to watch. Easy is very good this round.
Die.
Charge on.
All right. Do you want me to start out since I'm on the affirmative?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I'll basically give you like my thesis. Okay. So I think the justice system should replace peer juries with a multi-judge panel, because like trained, accountable, reviewable professionals are better suited to evaluate evidence, especially in modernity, than randomly selected people.
Okay, let me ask you this. If you're saying that you're going to do a judge, what's your threshold of what a judge is, and how would that actually apply to the threshold of what your standards are when it comes to judging?
Are you asking me what would be required to be?
Yeah, your requirement for the judges to have your threshold of to judge individuals that are in trials.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be one judge. Remember, I said it'd be a
multiple. Yeah, what's your threshold there that they would have to go by?
Yeah, so there would have to be like, I would have some type of like, that's one thing we would have to add. So we'd have to have like, I'd say like maybe like a minimum of 10 years legal professional experience.
Okay.
I would say they can't have any type of criminal record. That should be, you know,
I agree with that. Okay.
a check. And then like the way they would stay, and it also there wouldn't be where they can just be elected, like selected, like some government official can just select them. They have to actually be selected out of a multiple choice selection.
What's the multiple choice? You're talking about the people?
So, well, no. So here, this is gonna be, this part's a little. It's a little bit. So there would be a couple systems to be in place so that you have like the people still having a check on the government, right? Because that's always what I hear the argument coming from your side.
Is it the people that are selecting the judges, and their threshold is they have to be a judge for 10 years, and therefore that you would require them to be like legit judges? Well, what's the threshold here? I'm still trying to understand.
What do you mean when you're saying threshold? I don't know if I'm answering.
Yeah, the
right
criteria.
question.
What's the criteria that you would have these individual judges that are multitude of judges?
Okay, yeah.
What's the criteria
So,
that you would have them meet in order to have a better system?
Right. So there would be a commission that's like has a mix of retired judges, prosecutors, some legal academics, and then some representatives of citizens. Right.
Okay.
So there's like not a single president or a governor or anybody controls that commission. Right. And then that, like we said, they'd have to be, I'd say like a licensed attorney would be another requirement. I'd probably say.
So licensed attorney that's going to decide on the judge.
A licensed attorney, 10 years legal experience, clean disciplinary record.
Do you think? Okay. Do you think that the average individual, the average person that's going to trial, would relate to these individuals that are potentially would be skewed on their vision when it comes to politics? especially because we see a lot of judges nowadays that are actually going against the system, that we can clearly see that they have a political bias. When you have individuals that are there that are randomly selected, that don't have the political bias, I do believe that's a better system with the judgment of our peers rather than individuals that are judges that could potentially be politically driven.
Well, we would have a system to make sure that can't happen. So we would have a vote to stay system, right? So like instead of like voting in a judge, they would actually vote like, do you guys want this judge to still be a judge? Yes or no?
But it's all democracy, right? That's what you're saying.
No,
it's all
because
democracy.
we'd also have another thing we'd have is like a really strong recusal rules.
But
right? So like
you're making the argument of democracy speak. This is like voted by the people. Yeah. You're saying like, well, it's these individuals that are going to be judging.
They still have to have a bunch of shit.
Criterias. That's kind of vague, but at the end of the day, the people vote them in order to judge an individual that is on trial, right? That's your solution to replace it.
Wait, sorry. Say that again.
Yeah. So, like for example, with judges,
it's gonna be like it's a non-serious crime. You'd have 3 judges. If it's a
who votes them in though? Who decides those?
They'd be randomly selected. They'd be random assignment to cases. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not democracy.
No. For the case, like assignment to cases. Yeah, that would be completely random assignment. Like so, for a 5-judge panel, you would randomly draw 5 eligible.
How does that take away the political bias factor of it, though?
Well, that's where the strong recusal rules or replacement.
Well, state by state.
So if a judge has like some type of financial connection, family connection, political connections, anything like that, that's an automatic replacement.
Automatic replacement, but at the end of the day, even if they do have that, the political bias is what I'm interested in. So when it comes to political bias, would you say that you would shoot that down state by state to where the individuals would decide which judge does that, or is it just random?
It's random. That's why I said it's randomly. They're randomly drawn.
Okay, randomly drawn.
Like yeah.
Okay, randomly drawn. Wouldn't you say that when it comes to people that are in criminal situations, they would rather be judged by the judgment of their peers, people that can relate to them more so than judges who get paid thousands upon thousands of dollars, especially if you're a low end criminal or low end individual. It doesn't really make sense that you're putting the hands of judges that are paid and could be politically driven rather than individuals that aren't that are actually vented for that, based off of the lawyer, etc. Like people that coming in, that doesn't make sense to me.
So you're saying they won't be able to relate to judges because they can make up they can make 100,000 and up.
Correct.
A year?
Yeah. The relationship when it comes to the juries of your peers are usually people that can relate to you to a degree to where they can understand the perspectives of the judging aspect of the jury rather than
I want to take away bias.
Well, this is not bias.
That is. That's literally what that is. That's a built-in bias. We're going to pick people that relate to you, that are biased towards you in your situation.
Well, not necessarily. It would be
I want to stick to the letter of the
law. It would
law.
be the jury of both individuals.
Want people like OJ to be able to go walk away after he slits his wife's throat and shit,
Yeah, but it would be.
I don't want Derek Chauvin to be sitting in jail after he puts life work into saving people.
No, I get you there, but this would be, as far as the majority of cases, I'm not talking about those situations when it comes to Derek Chauvin. I'm talking about the majority of cases. They have individuals there that are the jury of the peers, and they don't know anything about the case. When it comes to Derek Chauvin, a lot of the individuals that were there in the jury knew about the case. You couldn't get away from it. I'm talking about the average case. They don't know about that. If you're talking about judges, they have a political. Judges would have
going off feelings, right? Jurors
so are judges. So are judges.
No legal expertise. No.
So are judges.
Judges spend careers dealing with
judges literally sentence people based off of political.
No,
yes, they do. They did the same thing with Carmelo Anthony. Yes, Carmelo Anthony
dealt with.
Carmelo Anthony's judge literally sentenced him to like a fucking minimum sentencing because of jurist bias. Okay, if you have a whole panel of those people, of course they're going to be biased. Speak easy. I'm saying yes, they will, and we've seen that time and time again.
Because of jurors bias, you just said it's because of jurors bias.
Yeah, so when it comes to sentencing, imagine. Yeah, I'm sorry, the judges. My bad. I misspoke. My bad.
Okay.
But when it comes to judges bias, yes, you see that when it comes to sentencing.
Yeah,
so
but
why would you have a whole jury off of that?
After that? You know what happens after that? They have to write down the reasoning, all of this, and if we see a judge have a pattern of this bias, we can get rid of them.
What's the standard of that?
Just gets to come, be biased, and then fuck off. There's no fucking punishment for them doing some shit.
What's the standard on that? At the standard, it's subjective.
They require no legal or evidentiary expertise whatsoever. Judges, again, they spend expert witnesses, evidentiary rules, burdens of proof, all of these things. Judges deal with that. They're professionals. I want professionals to deal with the law, not morons. Would you pick a bunch of like people on the plane randomly to be like, hey guys,
not randomly, but that's not how they do it with juries. That's not how they do it with juries.
Select these people on
they
the
don't
plane
do it randomly with juries.
Decide how we are going to land.
And they don't do that with juries. They don't do that with juries.
Land the plane, guys.
And they don't do that with juries. Speak. They don't do that with juries.
They don't pick experts though.
No, they don't pick experts, and I don't think you have to pick experts.
Say I pick the people I like on the plane.
Well, hold on.
I like on the plane.
But again,
it'd be better for me to collectively decide how to land the plane.
So let me explain it this way.
Hold on.
Let me explain it this way.
Let me ask you the question.
Go for it.
Would you rather pick a bunch of people you liked on a plane to collectively decide how to land the plane? Or
if I'm a lawyer?
The pilot. You want the pilot to tell you how to land the plane.
So I would say this: if I'm a lawyer, I would say I want random people that fucking that I vetted in order to win my case.
Land the plane.
Yes, to land the plane of that. But hold on,
flying in the sky.
No, but you have to listen to the hypothetical that you just gave me. Speak, okay? If I'm a lawyer, yes, I'm going to pick people that are going to be biased towards my client, and it's the same thing with the other lawyer. That's how they do it. That's how it works. If you're saying just leave it up to a bunch of judges, hold on. If you're looking at it to where just leave it to a bunch of judges that had fucking degrees, etc., that are politically biased, and we see this with judges, right? We see this all the time. When it comes to the juries, hold on. When it comes, the jury is picked by both sides. By both sides. So therefore, one jury can pick a certain amount of people. Hold on, I'm not lying. This is how the jury works. The defense will pick a jury. The defense. Well, so are judges. Everybody's biased to a degree.
Yes. I'm not pointing out. So speak. You're pointing out a problem in my system that your system has. So it's a moot point.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Yeah.
Really quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when it comes to a lawyer, both lawyers, the defense and the prosecution, they will pick juries based off of what their perspective is on the juries of their peers. That's how that works. If you're saying, no, I just want fucking judges to just judge everything because of their college degrees, which, by the way, we know that colleges are run by liberals, and yes, they are, by liberal professions, okay? And you're saying just leave it into their hands. What do you think's going to happen when it's somebody like Carmelo Anthony and fucking Austin Metcalf? You think that Carmelo Anthony would have got off easily if he was judged by just judges and not by the juries of the peers? Speak. That's how that works.
No, I think
yes, it is
the death penalty. All right, that's
no. I'm fine with that. With that. But I'm saying like you're definitely you're off the cuff because you are willing to give full power to the judge, to the government and the judges, rather than the juries of the people. Yes, you are.
Wrong.
That's what you're doing. That's what you want. Speak. That's what you want. Speak.
I'm still preserving checks on the government.
But yeah, you want to give them all the power. Amazing.
I just don't want.
But you want to give them all the power. Amazing.
No, I just don't want amateur fact finding to be one of those checks on the government.
So why is the judges?
That's what you want.
They are amateurs. No, they are, dude. They are amateur fact. Yes. Why? You want the judge to be the judge, the jury, and the executioner.
What about the fucking inconvenience on the people?
let me ask you
should
this.
fucking
Do you
random
want-
citizens have to miss days of
Let me ask you
work,
this. Let me
get
ask you this.
babysitters for
I
their
just have a quick
kids,
question.
all
Really
this
quick question,
bullshit,
Speak.
just
Really
to
quick
go to a
question,
fucking
Speak.
jury trial
Speak,
they have
really
nothing
quick question.
to do with.
Really quick question.
You
Really
haven't
quick
answered
question.
shit.
Really quick question, bro. Do you want the judges to be the judge, jury, and executioners? Is that what you want?
No, that's why we would have.
Well,
no,
you
that's
want them
why
to be
we'd
the
have
judge and the
commission.
jury, so why
Nope,
not the executioner
nope,
speak?
nope,
You already
nope,
gave
nope,
them.
nope.
You gave them 2/3 of
already
that fucking
explained
power.
this. I
Why
already
not the third?
explained
You
this.
didn't explain it. Answer my
Yeah.
question. Answer my
First
question.
off, how
Why
many-
give them 2/3
how-
of the power?
Tell me
Speak?
no, you're wrong.
Why give them
Tell
2/3
me
of the power? Speak.
Tell me the percentage of trials that go to jury trials.
I have no idea. What does that matter? What does that matter?
Because it's so low that its
Oh.
inconvenience doesn't make
So
any
again,
fucking
you
sense.
want
understand?
judges to have 2/3 of the power when it comes to sentencing the average
2/3. That's just a
2/3.
made-up number.
The judge, the
You just
jury, and
made
the
that number.
executioner. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's 3, right?
There's no
you want the
executioners.
judge to be the
There's no
judge and the jury
There's no
That's 2.
executioners.
I know that. So I'm saying it's 2/3 of the power when it comes to judging us normal people speak. That's what you want. You want to give more power to the state. That's what you're making the argument on.
No,
That's what you're
because-
making the argument on, bro.
No.
So again, I would rather give the power to the people and actually have a jury of the peers in order to have a jury to see if they're found guilty or not guilty. The judge is the one that judges, and then
do you want consistency?
Oh boy, yeah, I do.
Do you want consistency
You're not giving
in the
it to
law
me,
system?
and you're not giving it to me.
No, in
right
the
now.
law system, do you want consistency?
Yes.
Right. So these judges
how
would
would-
develop.
okay.
Hold up. Let me finish.
Go for
These
it.
judges would develop experience applying that consistent evidentiary and legal standard. Right. These fucking idiots that get brought off the street.
So
that
judges
the
are not
lawyer,
idiots?
that the
Judges are so
lawyer,
smart?
that the lawyer thinks that they can manipulate the fucking
Oh.
best. That's how they pick their
Give
fucking
power,
juries.
give
by the
power
way.
to the juries.
You want to give power to the juries. Yes, you want
Yes.
to give power to people that are not going to be held accountable for it.
Nope,
and
nope,
they go
didn't say
based off
that.
their fucking
I'm
feelings.
giving power to the
I
people.
want shit
You're
under law
giving
to
power
be
to the government.
professional done because we got people's lives on the line.
Yeah,
why would
exactly.
you want to put people's
Which is
lives
why
in some
giving
random
the
asshole's
power,
hands?
giving the power to, let's say, a fucking California judge. You think California judges are actually honest? Do you think California judges, the people
We
that
would
judged
have-
Donald Trump,
I
were
gave
honest
you
individuals?
I already
Speak?
gave you. There would be a check. There would be a check for this system.
But what's that standard? Speak. You never fucking said that. It's
You're talking
again
about,
political bias.
You're talking about a handful of fucked up DAs and judges and
Shut the fuck
crazy
up,
Democrat
JS.
counties. You shut the
Okay,
fuck
you know,
up.
you know, like I said, you know, it'd be really funny if somebody solo judged and says
It's
Jake wins,
weird
eliminating
because
the jury.
literally
with
the
my solo
only
judge.
thing I'm giving, is the fact finding part. I don't want fucking a bunch of retards off the panel to come and determine what's fact and what's not. They don't have any fucking expertise in this. All right.
And I don't want judges who are corrupt to have the power of the people. Yeah, the corrupt judges, sure, which
we
is
have
our law.
laws.
How?
We have laws
You never
against
explain.
that.
No,
we have laws against that.
Bro, we have laws against
do you mean?
individuals that they say they can't be on a jury unless they're biased. If, like, for example, if they found out that I had a podcast and I was a right winger and it was a case that was politically like fucking a jury aspect, I wouldn't be allowed on the jury, bro.
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't
maybe
be allowed on the
judges-
jury.
What?
So it's the same.
Jungle
It's the same.
puts
You
a
could-
solo judge. Says just
Jake,
took easy
Jake,
to the
come on.
cleaners. Good job, Jake. You are the man. You are awesome.
Oh,
You are
shit!
amazing. This fucking
By the way,
guy.
Speak, I've never debated that
Simp.
before. It's
Jungle's
not like
a simp. Jungle's a simp.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul.
Added.
Added.
The safe of
The
souls.
souls.
And that's how it
will
goes.
On
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Friday, baby.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You failed, Avarice. You
Put Avarice
failed.
on it.
You failed.
This cunt was looking like a paraplegic
failed.
there. Didn't know what the fuck was going on.
You failed, brother.
Also,
So,
that was
I'm
that
gonna
solo judge
to
was
honor
more
the
rigged than
VK
the 2020
tradition.
election.
I'm gonna say this, bro.
Hold on. Jungle just agreed with Jake and with Easy at the same time by taking the power away from the jury and solo judging it like DZ wants.
Bro, I will tell you this. I've never even thought about that topic at all, but I was just like, yeah, I'm going to go with what I feel like I'm going to fucking argue. I was surprised that I fucking won that one. Shout out to Jungle. I'm surprised. Like, I'm actually curious to see what the chat actually thought about that.
Nice one, Jake. You finally got your ass up here on VK, bro.
I know. First time on VK. First time on
Nice to
VK.
see you,
First
buddy.
VK fighter. Yeah.
Classic Mexican being lazy to the point.
And I'm happy to eliminate every single one of
How many walls? How many walls
at the end
did you
of the
have to
fucking
jump to
night.
get in
Try, you can try. Them's fine words, Jake.
Listen,
Them's
if you
fine
guys
words.
can just like get him all the way to the end almost, so he can stay up all night, and then he has a show in the morning, so it's gonna be funny.
I
just
do.
to keep him up all night.
No,
So-
definitely not, bro. I need to fucking wake up early.
Jake, your nickname is now Lionel Richie all night long, baby.
Lionel Richie. He
And
has
I
a hit
realized-
song. Yeah.
I
Is
realized
Easy
I was
coming back?
muted, so
I gotta
Well,
say, I'd like to
Speakeasy
entertain
needs
the
to
thought.
host it, dude. We don't even know where we're going with this.
wait,
No, we
Come back.
can handle it without it.
we
We've
can
done it
handle it.
before.
without
Wait, yeah,
but
we
he needs to
got
get
this,
back.
dude. We got this.
First
Harry,
time
why
on
you got
here,
a
guys.
rainbow behind you, dude?
I
First
was
time on
saying
here.
in the chat, I guess, I don't know if Jungle's not reading it. There's no point to pay 90 to bring me back to moderate. I can moderate from the back. If you pay 90 to bring me back, I'm
But we
in
want you
now,
on here,
so-
bro. We want you to like be on here.
Yeah, I
instead.
can moderate from the back.
But it's
though,
really
like,
funny
that's
when
the
Easy
thing,
moderates
you
from the back.
know? It's fine. But there's no point wasting the 90 to just for me to be here to
Yeah, we want
moderate.
more 1v1s. Jeez.
I'm in
No,
now.
but are you not in this? Are you not
Hey,
in
Well,
the
I
show?
think it's just a
Yeah.
revive.
Speak. Can I ask you? Have you ever debated that topic before?
That's one of his favorite
Oh,
topics.
Yeah,
Many
he debated that
times.
with Ryan Malali.
I've been working
Like,
Okay,
on that.
I've
been working
never
on that
debated that in
argument
my
for-
life.
for like years now.
he debated that
I've
with
nev-
like 3 different lawyers.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, I was making shit up, bro. I was like, I've never debated that before. So
Yeah, you said it's you're leaning towards democracy, and I was like, oh, I thought like that's a way you could go, but then a jury is
I think
democracy too.
that is true. Yeah. But Speak never fucking mentioned that. Yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. I did. I did fuck up there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, and then I guess we're fatality Jake now. So Jake, tell everybody
What the
where
fuck?
they can find you and why they should bring you back.
Oh my god. Oh my lord,
Bye,
bro.
Jake.
You know what? I'll tell you this. It was a boss fight against Speakeasy. I won. That's all I care about. At the end of the day, my first appearance there. Yeah, the only way is you got to pay money to get my ass off the fucking panel. Bring me back, and I guarantee it, I'll win this whole fucking tournament. Speakeasy, you can find me at Project VOPod on YouTube and Rumble. I'm Jake Varr. God bless.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Avarice, you need to remember that next time. You gotta write it down.
Yeah,
That's
you
how
were
it
big
goes.
screen. You were supposed to say it.
Oh, I look at. I was actually muted, so it wouldn't have mattered.
We got another revive. Holy fuck.
That's crazy.
We got like 7 people waiting. 9 actually.
Don't.
All right. So
Pause.
where's Vintage? Is he back here?
Wait, isn't Australian hell if it's down under?
How come I
Down
can't
on the
scroll down to see who all's in the side thing? Like it.
It won't let me do it
Think
either.
cuts off.
Zoom out.
I can't scroll
If you
down to
hold
see
down-
the other names.
It's because
Yeah,
you're
but
not
if you hold
allowed to
down
see
control,
that.
And
You're
then
not
zoom
old
out,
enough to
scroll out
see
on your
it.
thing, you can see.
Holding up.
No, don't tell him he's not old enough to see
I
that.
have to
Okay,
make it
there he is.
smaller.
PG-13.
There he
Oh my
is.
god, I have to make it so tiny to see them all.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of people back here.
Welcome back, Vintage. Oh,
you're muted, mate.
Is he not there?
Vintage.
He's muted at the moment.
It's okay. He's just fighting a Drago koala bear with chlamydia, dude. Don't worry.
He's
He'll be
fighting a
fine.
drop bear, guys. Just give him a sec.
Yeah.
If I was him, I'd be out there middle detecting for gold.
The filthy Roo Riders, they're always fucking fighting some kind of bird and losing.
We can make fun of his granddaddy was a
You make
was
the
a kangaroo,
dumbest
dude.
jokes
Don't do
sometimes,
that to
Steel
him,
Boy.
dude.
We're just gonna have
Shut
to
up,
wait
Avarice.
for him to come back.
Can you just bring your dad back on? Can you just switch places? He's more entertaining.
Your dad's pretty cool though, Steelborn.
My dad is
Sad.
pretty fucking cool. But no, I can't because he lives in the
Alright,
middle of
bring
nowhere and has
up
like
the
no Wi-Fi.
next. How much room is there? There's enough for two.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he felt like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smile, he look like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl Soo Young, but she said hell no, cause he not that handsome. And my son so broke, can't buy the dim sum. Yeah.
Huh. Song about Ilhan Omar.
I buy noodles from that guy. He's pretty
Got
cool.
rice, bitch. Got
Dude,
rice.
fuck
Got
Soo
food. Got
Young.
soup.
That-
Got spice. Got braids like us. Got cars like us.
Shut up, JS. I heard you love spring rolls, dude. You calm down with that shit, bro.
All right, bring up whoever the next two in line are.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Trench Deacon,
Oh, shit.
welcome to the show.
If you
Oh, it
bought
was
that,
juicy.
if you bought that,
There's a
mask
criminal on the
Amazon,
panel. Speak.
As a criminal on the panel.
Be careful. The
And Metal Raiders, welcome to the show.
Evening, everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
JS,
what's up?
you tell that nigga Juicy when I see him, I'm gonna break his fucking legs for stealing my fucking bit. You heard? It's on site. It's on fucking
It's on
site.
site.
Oh,
Damn.
Did your mom knit that hat
shit.
for you?
No,
Now
man.
we just. Oh my gosh.
I keep this in my glove box just in case.
A $200 Rumble rant said fatality stillboard and Mrs. Ava Rice go catfight in the back, kiddies.
I gotta get a new one.
Avarice, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Quit muting yourself.
Yeah, right. Tomorrow we have a show, Covert America, with me and Jake Varr, who just got executed as well. So you can find me there. And then next week for the Avarice Show, episode 2.
Cobra
That's
Kai
fucking
America.
dope. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And right here, Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube, on X, and wherever Jungle decides that he wants me to be at that particular moment. And you can find me fishing the rivers of Michigan and the Riverside Rants. It's a new show I'm starting to do. We're gonna have Rev's gonna join me for one of them.
I like it. I like it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Always, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
On this note, I'm gonna go back to making my sandwich.
Your soul is mine.
All right. We're gonna go hop over on Jake's show for a sec. What's up, buddy? You get this shit changed over on my stream. I'm still going live, but I was like, fuck it. I saw the link in his chat. I'll hop on there.
Is that true, Ava?
I like hating. It's kind of my hobby online.
Really?
So yeah. So you
But,
know.
okay,
don't
do
feel
you
too
describe yourself as a
special.
leftist, a center left individual?
A bad
libertarian?
chef is what I would describe her as.
Yeah, that looked like shit, by the way. that did look like shit.
Terrible. Look,
I
I'm
would-
bad. Okay, that food looked awful.
There you go,
Yeah, sorry.
Ava.
What was the question?
So my question is,
a leftist woman is cooking, and you're gonna get upset about that?
yeah, because it looks like shit. That's why it looks like fucking crap. I don't want to fucking eat that. That looked like shit.
Hold on. More important
Ava.
question. Jake, what kind of guitar is that in the background?
It's an Ibanez 350.
Ibanez bad.
I forgot the model there, but yeah. I am a guitar player, by the way.
So am I.
So
I haven't played in a while. Yeah.
How did you get so into this? Okay, you say you have a good paying job. You
Yes.
know, you used to do music videos.
Correct.
Like, what happened in your life to, I guess, get in this position that you're in now?
Yeah. Well, just really quick synopsis of that. Yeah, most of my 20s, I was in a heavy metal band. Toured around Texas. Fun. Very much fun. I did run into a multitude of people, right? On the left, especially on the left, in the heavy metal community, vast majority of them are on the left. But
yeah, I think you would have gotten beat up or some shit by them.
no, not at all. No. Metalheads are actually a lot nicer than like black people. Like if I had the views with like if I was a rapper, probably wouldn't.
Just saying that.
No, not at all. No, not at all. But I will say this: after all of that kind of ended out, yeah. After all that ended out, I would say that I was I've always been a guy that's very argumentative. I'm not very I have my view. They've changed throughout the years, but after I did my job, I had my job, etc. I decided to go online because I did debate a lot of these issues outside of the internet. So I decided to go online, kind of, sharpen my teeth online. And so that's how
have your views changed over time?
to a degree to where, for example, I used to be really loving with Ben Shapiro, but I think that had to do with, for example,
so you've always been on the right.
Yeah, I've always been the right. Yeah, I've never been a lefty. That's for sure.
You were one of those you were one of those 13-year-old kids that just your entire life you're just.
Because I had conservative parents that were good, like good conservative parents, and but I was a liberal at heart. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of that influence came from my conservative Christian parents that I really was confused when I came into this world that I just disagreed with a lot of this stuff. So when I had these conversations, a lot of them didn't really have any type of justification for their worldviews. So as I got older and I got out of the metal scene, that's when I got online and started to actually debate real debaters,
Okay.
Yeah. What about you, Ava? Were you?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. What about you, Ava? Because you seem to disagree with a lot of the stuff that I say. What's your actual disagreement here? What do you disagree exactly from the stuff that you heard from me?
I feel like most of any valid critique of the right, you just assume your approach to that is just throwing it back and deflecting.
What's the valid critique of the right? Give me an example.
For example, right? Trump being in the Epstein files, a million times or whatever, right?
There's a bunch of people that are in the Epstein files.
From it. Yes.
Yeah. So what's your problem?
I remember. So last time you addressed this, you were just like, well, Joe Biden didn't release them. So
he didn't. Yeah.
Whatever. You have no right to talk about it. It's like you don't really.
No, I didn't say you have no right to talk about it, Ava.
You can point out that the left didn't do a good job with that initially either. Not even the left, but just the Democrats.
No, it's the Democrats, the left. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah. They didn't care about the Epstein files.
Actually address the issue at all. You just.
What's the issue exactly? What's the exact issue, Ava?
Trump being in the Epstein files.
So what? So you're
that
doesn't mean he's a pedophile.
Yeah, just because Trump's in the files doesn't make him a pedophile. So what is the actual criticism?
What's the criticism?
Just so you know, hold on. By the way, hold on, Ava. Just so you know, I want you to know something. If during the Epstein investigation, if I called the FBI and said, "Hey, this chick Ava went to Epstein's Island," and I made that claim, that is now an official report to the FBI. They have to investigate it. Now, my name and your name, if I don't report it anonymously, go into the Epstein files.
You guys are so retarded. Can I finish my
point?
Ava,
you're just really bad at...
You're not even letting me finish you asked me a question.
Okay, finish, Ava. Go ahead, Ava. Yeah. Finish.
So there is a lot of stuff in there that is specific and that does show that he is likely a pervert, right? Obviously, there's no actual literal photo of him with.
Okay, so therefore there's no proof. Listen, great. There's no proof. Great.
What do you think about Bill Clinton in there?
What about him?
What do you mean, what about him? Have you seen the creepy photos? The amount of
I've seen some creepy photos. Doesn't mean that he was.
Oh my.
Doesn't mean that he is a legit PDF file, Ava. But I would say.
Oh my God! You can't prove it in a court of law, but when you see
you can't prove it. You see, okay, so I married an 18-year-old. Does that make me a pedophile? I'm 40,
yeah. Does it make him a pedophile? He's a 40-year-old that married an 18-year-old. Would you consider avarice a PDF file?
Am I a pedophile?
Answer the question, Ava.
I'm wondering. Answer the question.
From the main.
No, I
answer the question really quick.
I married an 18-year-old. This is facts. Is this my pedophile?
If you married an 18-year-old?
Yes, correct. Is he a PDF file? No. Okay, great. Awesome.
Not for that. It's the fact that whenever you go pee, you hold your penis, and that's a grown man holding a little boy's dick. So.
And it's this is the other thing that you guys do that's so low IQ is that you just attribute claims on people that they have not.
What claims exactly? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
You're the one making claims.
What are you talking about? You've been doing that the whole time.
I think I can clarify this a little bit. Hold on, Ava. If somebody were to say, "Hey, did you see that, I don't know, Will Smith was in the Epstein files?" Do you think that most people's assumption is going to be he was diddling kids on Epstein's Island?
So, anybody that actually...
Can you answer the question, Ava?
Yes, I'm answering it right. Anyone who isn't low IQ...
Low IQ. What's IQ have to do with it?
Investigate what exactly it says.
Are we doing our investigating?
What the context is. Obviously, somebody's name could just randomly be in there.
Okay.
Right? But
so just like Trump, okay.
The context and the specific instances of
so what's the context of Trump being in the Epstein files that makes you think he's a pervert or a pedophile?
Well, I mean, I don't even need the Epstein files to know that he's a pervert.
Oh, so you're just
Like, what are you
fucking
talking
making
about?
shit up.
No?
Demonstrate it for me real quick. Demonstrate that he is a pervert.
Yeah.
Jeez, you guys like are just so like chihuahua, like just on it.
I'm so small, Mexican dog.
So
because I
anyways,
want you to
to finish-
demonstrate your claim.
Hold on, right?
Fuck.
Because
Everybody's clicking the
first
link
of
now.
all, you don't even need to look at that
Well, I didn't
files
need
to
to
already
click the
come to
link.
that conclusion.
No, it's
right?
all good, Avers.
But to finish that statement, yes, there is additional stuff in there that corroborates my position. For example, the
Uh-huh.
birthday card that he wrote to Jeffrey Epstein. Have you seen
Oh
that?
wow. Oh. What about the diary of Ashley Biden? What about the diary of Ashley Biden? Do you take that serious?
If it was a
Do you take the diary of Ashley Biden serious? The diary of Ashley Biden. You don't know what that is? That Ashley Biden stated that she was having sex at a very young age and that she was showering with her father, who is Joe Biden. Do you take that serious?
Yes, but does that mean
Yeah,
we
I don't
stop
like
taking
Joe
Trump
Biden.
serious?
I didn't ask you, Furby. Shut up. Ava, do you take that serious?
I mean, I'd have to investigate it myself.
Oh, you'd have
This
to
is the
investigate it
veracity of
like a little fucking detective.
But,
Okay, great.
if
So
what
it's
you're saying
it's
is
funny
true,
to me
yeah,
that you want to judge
We're doing a
Trump,
Candace Owens
but
bit.
not actually have any type of judgmental. Oh,
But I
okay.
just said yes. This is what you guys do. Is like you don't even.
So
let
is
someone finish
Joe
responding.
Biden a PDF file?
Is Joe Biden a PDF? Because
Yeah, his
like I
daughter
said,
wrote
I'm
in
not
her
blaming-
diary that
At
she
like
was
13 years
showering.
old, I think was the age at the time.
Yeah, something around there. Yeah. Do you think that's wrong, Ava?
Like I said, there's no proof of anything in a court of law, right?
And there's no
You
proof
can't
of
make
that
claim
or
about
Trump. So why do you fucking put that standards on
until-
Trump but not Biden?
I didn't say that Trump is proven to be a pedophile. I've
But
never
you said
that.
you believe it. Why do you believe
Yeah,
it
I
if there's
do.
no proof?
I said I believe that he's a pervert and that it's very possible that he could be a pedo. And I say it's probably possible that Joe Biden could too. But of course, nobody can just make that claim de facto. But there is a lot of evidence.
So it's just
right?
feelings
So, first
based.
of all, if
Your
you
shit's
don't-
just
evidence?
feelings.
I just
So
said
we're
evidence.
asking for the
Amazing.
evidence.
It's
you wanna
I
look
just
at it
feel
together?
things. Okay, great.
Yes, let's
Ava.
look at the
wanna look at
evidence.
it? Do you
I
wanna
just
look
feel
at
like
evidence?
Jake is a shithole
I
guy.
feel like you don't.
And that's why
feel
you're
like
in
you
the
don't-
fucking
I
chat
feel like
spurging
you
out.
don't want to look at the evidence because then you're gonna have to take down.
Well, what evidence are you talking about?
football
Everything you just
Trump
said was
flag.
just fucking feeling based, Ava.
So first, let's look at the birthday card, right?
Okay, let's look at the birthday card. Go for it.
Birthday card.
Birthday card.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Bryce Shav. He's 34 count felon appeared in the Epstein files. Bucko.
Yeah, Bucko.
That's all I thought of when as soon as she started.
I love
talking.
how it's so funny to you guys when it's somebody that's on your side, but I guarantee you, before Trump was elected, you were definitely all over the Epstein files, and you were all over Bill Clinton being in it, etc.
No, I really
I
didn't care about
guarantee
him.
you.
I really didn't care
Well, then
about him.
that's weird for you to not care. Why would you?
Well, I
not
would
care?
say that Clinton.
I can
Real
tell-
quick,
I
can I
can tell
ask you,
why I
how am I
don't.
supposed to
wait,
care
hold
about
on.
something I have no knowledge of?
I actually have a question for you on this one. I actually do have a serious question.
Okay.
For the amount of pressure that you're putting on the Epstein files, are you putting?
Ava, put the
Hold on,
Ava,
I gotta-
put the camera on your face.
I actually
so
have a question.
we know how ugly you are. Really
No,
quick.
I actually have a question. For the amount of pressure you're putting on the Epstein files, are you putting the same amount of pressure into your local politics, like in the things that need to get done, like revamping your sidewalks, redoing your? So you're going to town hall meetings every weekend and Wednesday.
I've gone to multiple city council.
Okay, so
meetings,
can
yeah.
you please present the meetings that you've been there? Because in the meetings, it will show that you went to your town hall meeting. Can you please present that?
Avarice, you didn't get the answers you wanted,
Can you
bro.
please present
No,
that?
I want evidence that she goes to town hall meetings
Can you
because
please
I can
present-
provide evidence
can
that
you
I went to
present
Fresno
that?
town hall and it says my name right there. You have to go in and sign in.
Picture it didn't happen, okay?
You
Ava?
want me
Picture it
to?
didn't
How
happen.
am I supposed to pull that up?
Your town hall meeting. So go to your
You want me
town
to take a
and then
photo?
put. Yeah. Then just provide it to Jake that you're at the town hall.
That would be great.
Are you allowed to film in a town hall? Like, are
I
you allowed
actually
to
do
film
have a
in
video that I made in there. I actually
Yeah, you're
filmed
allowed.
both
Yeah,
sides.
you're allowed to film in there, Melanie.
Yeah.
It's
Well, not at the city
I
hall
can show
here.
you the video.
yes, you can. Yeah, it's public air. It's public.
Not at the city hall here in Canada.
Oh.
Oh fuck, Canada. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the communists.
Mel, the communists. Yeah.
Oh,
By
yeah,
the
we
way,
Yes, here.
thanks for coming up, Mel. I appreciate that. All right.
You're welcome. I was going to say thanks for having me. So now we're kind
Yeah,
of,
for sure. Because you haven't been in the chat for a long time until the Jimmy Snow debate. So I'm glad you're here, bro.
Well, you haven't
So
been
do we
streaming
want to
for a
read
long
the?
time.
Do we want to look
That's
at the
true.
evidence, guys, or do we just want to? pretend that doesn't.
Well, we're still waiting for your little evidence here.
She showed the card, yeah, and then you complained that her face wasn't on camera. So maybe work on your attention span.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
no, he's doing that on purpose because he doesn't want to actually look at the evidence, right? He's just
What's
trying
your?
to
What the
distract.
fuck are you showing right now? I can't read any of that.
This is a card. This is a
Uh-huh.
verified card that
Uh-huh.
Trump gave to Jeffrey
Uh-huh.
Epstein for his birthday.
Okay,
Let's read
so
it.
what? Okay,
So
well,
Donald
I can't read
writes-
it.
Okay, I'll read it out loud to you.
Go for it.
Okay. So one of us has some literacy. Okay, so Donald says, yes, there it is, but I won't tell you. So voiceover. There must be more to life than having everything. Donald, yes, there is, but I won't tell you what it is. Jeffrey, nor will I, since I know what it is. Donald, we have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, yes, we do come to think of it. Donald, enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? Jeffrey, as a matter of fact, it was clear to me the last time I saw you. Donald, a pal is a wonderful thing. Happy birthday. And may
Yeah.
every day be another wonderful secret. Now, we also have footage of Jeffrey Epstein saying that he was best friends with Donald Trump for 10
So-
years.
okay.
The human trafficker pedophile. Do you think
Okay.
10 years?
So does that mean that Donald Trump knew that he was a pedophile and a human trafficker?
He definitely did.
that
He
was
called
his
the
Well,
FBI.
prove it.
He called
Even
the
though,
FBI.
even though Donald
Stop,
Trump.
Like, come on.
He
Like,
called
Well,
the
hold
FBI
on, because you're saying "come on" here.
afterwards.
When Donald Trump actually obliged by the investigations in 2005, and he actually gave testimony to the investigators against Epstein.
Because he would have been criminally
Why did he do that?
hadn't.
Now what?
He would have been charged if he hadn't for not cooperating.
No, that wouldn't have happened. No, because they didn't know any of this fucking birthday card until fucking literally
Jake,
10
they
years
had
later.
subpoena, right?
Mel,
They
what
had
are you
subpoena.
talking about?
They had
He
a
wouldn't have known that at all.
testimony. Trump
So,
had testimony.
Look, no. Look, listen.
No?
Trump actually was.
What are you talking
He was
about?
actually
No, he
aiding
didn't.
investigators in 2005. Why would he actually
2005,
aid the investigators if he
pull
was
up-
best friends with them? And this birthday card, which by the way wasn't a
They
birthday
fell
card,
out.
it's
First
a.
of all, they fell out. They were
Oh, great! Because he found out that Epstein was a creep, and he fell out. He said, "I don't like this guy."
do you
Just
seriously
like
think-
Howard
Jake,
Stern and many celebrities fell out after they found out this situation.
Jake.
Trump was the same way.
Jake, 10 years.
Trump was yes,
You're
10
hanging out
years.
with
Yes,
somebody for 10
there's
years.
plenty of yes.
And you
I've
think
known.
that he's never.
Yes,
His
people.
whole career is being. A
We don't
human
know that.
trafficker.
Prove it. Prove it.
What do you mean?
So
prove it?
Prove that he knew that he was a PDF file before when he was friends with him. Prove it.
1995 to 2005. is
How
when
did
they-
he know?
And Epstein started this in about the 70s, as far as
Okay, and he wasn't friends with him. Yeah.
well, Epstein started this before they were friends, and Donald Trump continued to be friends with him for 10
Yeah,
years.
before they were friends, and then in the 90s, he befriended him just like every other celebrity in New York did. Great, and then he found out he was a creep and stopped fucking being friends with him. In fact, he actually aided the investigator in 2005. So why the hell are you sitting there saying that he's an accomplice to Epstein?
Bill Clinton
That's
writing-
not proof.
Is
No,
Bill
that's
Clinton
proof.
writing The Lolita
No
Express.
one's saying that he's an accomplice, but if you know somebody for 10 years, dude.
So?
Like, Jake, stop saying so. Like, genuinely, if you're hanging out, if you and Avarice are hanging out for
Mhm.
10 years,
Mhm.
best friends.
Not
you don't
hanging
think
out.
You'd ever see his
Acquaintances.
relations with women.
Do you know the difference
He
between
said
an
best
acquaintance and a friend?
Did you not hear this? He
That's
literally
from
said best
Epstein's
friend.
point of view. From Trump's, he didn't
And
say
what
he was best
incentive
friends
did
with him.
Dude, and
Trump
what
talked
incentive
about
did
how he would show up with young women all the time. And he
So
loved them.
what? It doesn't mean that he's best friends with Epstein. It means that he had a relationship with Epstein similar to other fucking Hollywood celebrities.
He said his words that he's best friends.
Oh, Trump did?
I'm pretty sure it might have been.
You're pretty sure. Oh, you're pretty sure. No, that was Epstein, not Trump.
That's
Okay?
not happen. That does not
It didn't happen.
He's
Yes,
on,
exactly.
He's on eight.
Ava.
He's on
Ava.
8 flight logs to Epstein Islands, just documented.
So what? That
right?
doesn't mean
But
he's a
then he
pedophile.
publicly said
Clinton was a
he didn't know him.
pedophile.
Bill Clinton was on there 26 times. Jimmy
you.
Kimmel was on there multiple times. Several celebrities were on there several times. Doesn't mean they're PDF files. That doesn't prove anything.
Oh my god. It's
It doesn't
everything
prove
together.
anything,
No,
Ava.
Dude, individually.
Can you give me the
it's-
proof
oh my
that
God.
he
Can
was
you stop?
molesting kids? Go
Can I
ahead.
finish my sentence? Holy
Okay.
shit. Dude, everything together. That's where
So what? That's
it
a lack of
becomes
evidence.
Suspicious. Everything together, and I'm not
Lack of
making any
evidence
de
is
facto
evidence now.
claims,
Okay.
Hey,
right?
so I
But
started
when
looking
you
into
put
that birthday card. You
everything
know, the
together-
FBI has not actually been able to establish that Trump was the one who wrote, created, or signed the birthday card, and
There you
it's been
go.
publicly denied by Trump since it came out originally in 2003.
Yes.
Yeah, he publicly denied everything. He publicly denied the sexual.
Well, when people are
assault
making
So
shit
what?
up about you, you deny it. Yes.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you-
exactly.
you know,
When
dude.
people fucking make shit up, I would be like, yeah, it's not true.
You guys
Ava.
are
Hey,
just,
watch
like,
this. Ready, Ava? Hey, Ava, I just got a text from
hoping.
one of my friends that says that you diddle kids. Why would you do that?
Is that true, Ava?
So
why would
is
you
there
do
a
that,
bunch of
Ava?
Somebody said
surrounding
it.
context?
Ava,
Is there-
why would you
Well,
why would you
listen,
diddle
is there-
kids?
Is there 30? Is there
Ava,
30
why
other
would
rape
you diddle
allegations against me?
kids,
Is there 30
Ava?
other is there 30 other rape allegations against me?
Ava,
Is-
would
am I- have I
why
been
why are you
convicted of
diddling
sexual
kids?
assault? Have I been
Why are you
34
diddling kids? I just got a text
counts,
message.
Was I referenced to be the best friend? Of
I just got a message saying that you diddled
Yeah, your
12-year-old
reference,
boys.
yes, your reference.
Why would you do that?
Prove
Why
Trump
would
is
you do that?
a PDF though. How does that prove anything?
It doesn't. Even just
Ava?
saying that he went to the island doesn't prove that he's a PDF.
It doesn't prove anything.
No, but you're treating it like you got in a gotcha on Ava, and now Trump can't be a pedophile. That's not how that works.
No, I'm just saying she's
No.
just making because people make baseless claims about Trump, and she's
All
just
the
taking
time.
them at face value.
Exactly.
It's not, what are you talking about?
It would be
dude?
baseless.
But this
Just
one picture
common
says that
knowledge.
Trump
This
said
is-
happy
none of
birthday
this
to
is
Epstein once.
baseless.
It would be baseless
None of
if
this
Trump
is
had no
baseless.
possible association to Epstein.
There's no
But-
credible
Yeah.
evidence that Trump wrote it. The FBI can't even provide evidence that Trump wrote it.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, Furby and Ava, you do realize that every year his birthday, he probably has, and he was in cahoots with a lot of. Hold on, he had people that were friends with him that would write him birthday cards. Do all of them knew that he was a PDF fucking trafficker? Did they all know that, Ava? Based off
I
that
think
fucking
that if
standard?
you're friends with somebody for 10 years, you probably know what they're up to by that.
Oh, what about his mother and his brother? His brother didn't know that. And that's his brother.
Jeffrey Epstein's brother.
Jeffrey Epstein's brother didn't know that.
So you're just gonna take that at face value?
Well, here's the thing. If you're gonna take the face value of Trump and you're gonna if you're gonna take the face value of Epstein, I would say, okay, I'll take the face value of his brother that says that he didn't know that. And that's his brother.
I thought this was
That
the
no,
common
it's not
sense,
no,
right?
you're appealing to
Obviously,
just
it's
Trump
fucking
derangement
brother,
syndrome,
yeah.
Ava.
If he has a relationship, you
Ava,
have dude,
so
you have
what?
derangement
It
syndrome
wasn't
now.
a friendship. It was an acquaintance, Ava. There's only very
Dude, what are you-
little
you wanna pull
footage,
up the video?
very little footage of them together, Ava. Very little footage.
Do you want to pull up the?
How many
interview?
hours of
So
footage
you
are they
saying-
together? How many hours? How many hours? Go ahead,
Well,
tell me.
video wasn't that common. There's many
How many hours of footage
Were they
are
on a
they
reality
together,
TV
Ava?
show together? Were they on a reality
Dumb
TV show
question.
Answer my question.
about? That's a
Ava, answer my question. How many hours of footage are Trump and
Hours of
Epstein together?
Footage? How many hours of footage?
How many
are there
hours?
with Epstein and anybody?
So again, anybody. How
They're
many?
not on
Answer my
reality
question.
TV.
How
What are
many
you
hours of
talking about?
footage is Trump
This is a
and
retarded
Epstein
fucking
together?
Dude,
How
you're
many hours of
genuinely-
footage? Can you just answer my question? How many?
No.
No, because literally it's like 10
No, Jake,
seconds,
Jake,
less
Jake,
than
Jake,
minutes
no,
of footage,
Jake,
and
Jake,
you want to
no.
say that they're friends for
Jake.
10 years.
Jake, what's the
How
answer?
many
Jake,
hours
Jake,
of
what's the answer?
footage
Jake,
that you
what's
could
the
prove?
answer? Jake, what's the fucking answer? Tell us. Since you know, what's the fucking answer?
Very little. It's about like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, we're saying there's very much. We're
So
saying there's very
again,
much.
if they were friends for 10 years, if they were friends for 10 years, they would have a lot of fucking backstory there, and they don't.
Jake, how many hours of footage are there of Jeffrey Epstein and Bill Clinton?
There's many photos, much more than Trump. There's many videos, much more than Trump. So I would say
there's really not.
I would say, yeah, there's not, and I would also make the same claim that that Epstein, I would make the same claim. Yes, there's not that much. Yes,
known each other at all.
Clinton was on there going to the island 26 times. Great. Doesn't mean he's a PDF file. However, would I believe it? Yeah, maybe. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't fucking do an absolute statement. I wouldn't do an absolute statement on it.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You're doing an absolute statement, though.
No, I'm not. I've literally said this entire time. We don't know for sure, but there's
So,
a lot of little
okay,
things that make me
great.
suspicious. This is the
Okay.
exact same position that you have, and you.
So therefore, let me ask you this question: is Donald Trump an absolute PDF file? Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
That's what
great.
I've
Then
been
we're done on
saying
this.
the entire
Okay,
time.
great. No, you weren't saying that. You made the
That
whole
literally
fucking claim. Because the whole point of this was like, Jake, I saw your debate and you're claiming that Trump is innocent all the way through. Never made that claim. You want to make the fucking claim that Donald Trump is a PDF file, and that's what you were doing. The moment that I was being reasonable, now all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, no.
Nope. I
Bill
said
Clinton.
I personally believe so, as I also believe that Bill Clinton is, right? But I obviously cannot make that claim, an evidentiary claim about
Got
that.
you.
And
Got
say
you.
that's literally what I've been saying this entire time.
Ava, really
and
quick,
you guys
really
still
quickly. We got a super chat.
triggered over that.
Really quick, Ava, we got a super chat right here. World Radio says, how does Ava feel about Gene?
Great song.
Yes. Who said she was sad but couldn't tell you what she was doing the day of the week when it occurred. Everybody she's confirmed in the Tara Reid and told her family and friends.
Holy fuck,
knew,
Jake! What did you quit 6th grade, bro? What the?
Yeah, go ahead and read it for me, bro. I've been drinking.
How
Go
does
ahead.
Ava feel about E. Jean Carroll, who said that she's sad but couldn't tell you what she was doing the day of the week when it occurred? Anybody she confided in, versus Tara
Thank
Reid,
you.
who told her friends, family, and who told her friends knew where, when, and who. That was like fucking holy shit. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read that shit. And died.
This is actually a really funny question after Jake just like spent the whole beginning of the stream defending the sanctity of juries, and the jury found that Trump was guilty. So that's all I have to say. Is that
That's
if we
all you have
trust
to say
juries,
about that?
Oh,
if
not
we-
sad.
I have-
SA. Got it. SA.
I mean, do you want to switch positions and say that you think that we shouldn't have juries anymore? Or?
Well, the thing is, I took that fucking debate. Never
that was a
actually.
forced topic.
Yeah, that was a forced topic. I don't actually like.
Okay, so-
Maybe that would be the case, but yeah, I was just.
Wait, I got a
it was
question.
just a debate.
I do a rhetoric called heaven maxing. Do you think I actually believe that?
I don't think she knows what heaven maxing is.
I do a rhetoric where we should abort all the babies. I think we should abort all of them.
Abort every
How
baby
does one
ever.
do a rhetoric?
In order to go to heaven.
It's a rhetorical
I
argument.
did a rhetorical argument. Excuse me.
Using rhetoric.
Excuse
But
me.
you know what?
fucking
You guys are
thoughts
right.
for my
Obviously-
specifics here. I'm just wondering.
Obviously, like the Epstein stuff doesn't matter to you. I guess that
It doesn't matter to you
that's
either.
not the way it definitely does, because I don't like Bill Clinton. I don't like Joe Biden. I don't like any of like anybody.
You don't like Kamala Harris?
I know I don't like him.
Do you like Mondani?
Because here's the difference between you and me, Jake, is that you just
What is it?
like kind of blindly defend your side, your partisan side, whereas like,
Blindly
I
defend.
feel like a lot
Ah.
more people on the left have nuance, and they're not just gonna be like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm just
A
gonna, like,
lot of people on the
sweep.
left have
I'm not. I'm
nuance, yeah.
like I've never swept for Joe Biden in my life. Never liked him.
Do you like AOC?
I would be able to say that both sides are wrong. Both sides, but it's
What
like,
politician do you like,
just get
Ava?
Stuck.
Ava,
Politician
what
do I like?
politician
I like
would
James
represent you?
Talarico.
Okay. James Tallarico?
Mhm.
And who else?
Um,
One politician, that's it?
Uh,
That one politician
Abdul
represents your entire
El-Sayed.
worldview?
Abdul El-Sayed.
You're kind of putting her on the spot, so again, don't
Let's see. I mean, James Talarico is definitely my favorite.
Anyways, okay.
What is
so
it about
who cares?
Tallarico that you
Yeah.
like? I'm curious.
I
I like that he surpasses all of the culture war stuff and the bullshit.
By saying nonsensical claims like
bullshit.
Jesus
Core of
Christ
the
would have been a
issue.
feminist who supported abortion.
I
You
like
say
the
that at,
claims
like,
about
normal
how it's a
speed?
class war and not a culture war. It's not us versus the immigrant. It's us versus the billionaires.
You mean the ones who pay like 96% of all income tax in the world or in the country? I mean,
because income tax is
Dude,
drafted
I'm
toward
like,
the rich,
you guys are
not
just
because
so
they're
far
altruistic.
Gone. You guys are genuinely so far gone.
Yeah, cluelessness informs a lot of their opinions. I've noticed this.
Does it? Does it?
so hold on. I have a question real quick.
Yeah,
Hold on, I have a question. So hold on.
You're more
Does
confident
Andrew
in what
Wilson
you
making
felt
money debate mean that I lose money?
Who claimed that?
I'm asking. It's a question, retard. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Why are you
Are you
asking
retarded?
Why are you asking?
Well,
that?
actually, the economy.
I'm asking her because she said it's all about class,
I'm
and that's
like,
all the
dude,
only
I don't
problem
know-
is. So
You should take like an. I don't know. I
You made a
feel like you should educate
macroeconomic
yourself
statement,
more
and that's
on
microeconomics that you just
economics
asked about.
because
You're
there's
the
a
idiot.
limited, like, there's not just unlimited money that like anybody can get. There's also like systemic barriers and stuff like that. That like, and it's like we've been doing so many upward transfers of wealth, right? From like the COVID handouts to all these big businesses and stuff. And every single time we see these upward transfers of wealth where the big corporations get bailed out, the middle class shrinks and the top 1% grows. So like, actually, there is some virtue to what you're saying.
Steelborn, do you know the difference between macroeconomics and microeconomics?
Yes, I do. Microeconomics tends to be on the individual scale, or even maybe a small collection scale, whereas macroeconomics is a national scale, usually, or a statewide scale. It's a much larger concept. Yes, I'm aware of the distinction between the two of them.
So why did you ask a question that seems to conflate the two?
Because she sounds like a fucking left-wing communist, so that's why I asked her that.
Oh
that's the
And
actual reason.
Stillborn is on fucking fire.
She sounds like a fucking left-wing communist. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna ask because I've heard so many communists say, if the rich get rich, that means you get poor. And it's like that doesn't fucking follow.
It's a good thing two wrongs make a right, because you asking a stupid question into a response to someone.
Well, it's not a
It wasn't a
question.
response. It wasn't even in response to something she said. I just asked her the question. What's wrong with you?
Hold on.
Do you pay attention to the conversation at all, or are you just like, oh my god, he said right-wing stuff?
Hold on.
Let's spurg out real
sorry,
quick.
Ferb.
What is communism? Tell us what it is.
Communism is
If
the
you think
goal.
that's
Communism is a political movement towards the goal of a cashless, stateless society.
And you think that somebody saying that if there's a 1% class that is hoarding more wealth, and that we see,
Do I think you're do I think you're an actual communist? No, but I don't think most self-described communists are actually communists. Very rare, or very few of them are actually communists. But you could still say like those people are communists, and they're more likely socialists. But you still get the idea. So I would say the difference in modernity, the way people in layman's terms use the difference between socialists and communists. Socialists tends to be more of like your moderate, like in modernity, your moderate Democrat who has some more socialist leaning economic policies. But if you say communist, usually that just means a social justice warrior who's also a socialist.
Steelborn, what's the difference between a social democrat and a democratic socialist?
So I'm actually not sure. I've never heard the term social democrat before.
Yeah, because you actually described a socialist democrat.
Well, how about you give us the definition?
Yeah, define the terms.
Yeah. So a democratic socialist is somebody who believes that the state should be socialist, but that you should have voting policies.
I disavow that.
Well,
they tend to be more reformist than revisionist, right? And
No, I just felt like you're like talking about like you're going to like some micro person that has used a delusional idea of what that is.
Dude,
I disavow that statement.
Okay, I get that.
Put
you
some
can't
Rogaine
speak
on.
up.
What the
I
fuck
get
are
that
you
lost
talking about? Shut the fuck up. Is that all you got? Is coming after my looks, bitch? You're not even on the camera. You're probably fat as fuck.
I was thinking that as well, bro. To be honest.
Yeah,
Ava's way too angry at me.
Get on your fucking camera, you fucking ugly fucking junkie.
Good point. He just he's
Ava,
so mad.
Ava, can you put the camera on you just so we can see?
When you say communist in the layman's terms, you're really just referring to like a blue-haired social justice warrior who's like the rich are taking everything from us. Like that's what most people who say that they also say. By the way, I'm a communist.
Like when I say fascist.
It's so weird.
Like when most
that you
leftists
feel
say
the need
fascist,
to,
yeah,
like,
same thing.
Because
so it's fine.
It's like
Okay,
this
cool.
is what all of your right wing like propaganda and programming has gotten you to the point of, is where if somebody says that they think that there should be
Propaganda and
more of
programming.
like, well, hold on, right?
Do you like propaganda, Ava?
When do you think the peak of the United States was? Probably the 1960s, right?
No.
That was kind of the glory days. If you take away like the racism. And
No,
stuff.
the peak of America is 2026 because we're still the greatest.
Okay, but
we have ever
that's
been.
when we. Okay. That's when we, okay.
Wait, are we richer now than we've ever been?
Dude.
Are we
That's
richer
when
now than we've ever been?
Answer the question,
Can you
Ava.
afford a house now?
Can you answer the question first,
Are we
Ava?
richer now than we've ever been as a nation?
Oh, she just doesn't know.
So we're the peak. We're actually the peak of the nation. Then.
Let me wait.
Wow, someone.
Are you scared of me finishing my point?
No, you're just making a point that's a lie because
Are you
we're
scared?
1960
No, it's
wasn't
not
the
a lie.
peak. What do you mean?
It's
It wasn't
not.
the peak. 1960 is not the peak. The peak
I'll
is
let
right
you
now.
Finish freaking out and then I'll resume.
Though the peak is right now, so stop
Average
lying,
is
bitch.
this Bergmaster. This is true.
All right, Ava, go ahead and explain your position. Go ahead, Ava.
So back in the 1950s and 60s, right? We've had a downward trend since then, like
Lies.
affordability for the middle class. right? Like we used to be able to afford to buy a house, buy a car. You could be
We still can't do that.
mailman.
Hold on, Avarice, hold up.
Yes, please. You could be a mailman and you could
he
buy a
doesn't have
house and you could buy
self-control.
2 cars and you can go on 2 vacations a year and you could have kids and you could live comfortably. You could save for your retirement, etc. Right?
You can do all that now.
Was the peak, and the
Self-control.
positions that I'm advocating for are the positions that we had in government back during that time, right?
The government's not control your money. You
more
should just do
taxes
better with
for
your
the
money.
You
rich,
said the 60s?
less
You want to go back to
taxes
the
for the middle
60s?
class. I want to go back with the economic policy, yes. Solely the
Avarice, how
economic
come you-
policy.
how
And
come you're
that doesn't mean
physically-
socialism. That wasn't socialism. That's all that we want is
Yeah,
that.
nobody
So
claimed
hold on,
that.
so if you want to go back to the economic
Let's keep talking
policy,
about my physical
Hold on.
appearance
She's
while
just
you're
said-
hiding behind a fucking fox.
Guys, she
Yeah,
might be
let's do
super.
that.
She might be
What does
super
appearance
base,
have to
guys.
do
We
with
didn't
it?
realize she wants to go back to the economic policies of the '60s. You know, like redlining before the Civil
Oh,
Rights
shit.
Act.
She might be wifey material, but so far not so much.
You know what I mean by that. You know that that's...
Oh, we gonna go back to slavery? Fuck yeah.
Hold on.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I do want slaves.
I want
Come on.
Avarice to argue
Male or
like he
female?
actually is the age he
What?
says he is.
Do you want male or female slaves?
I want slaves of all types.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Only white
Yeah,
people,
Ava, you gonna be a slave now?
Kinky.
only
I
white
didn't know
people
you were
though, right?
bisexual.
What? What does? Why do you have to make it fucking sexual?
What-
I have a
hold on,
fucking
what's the
backyard
entailment that he's gonna have
needs to
Say
sex
you want
exist,
a slave? I
bitch.
assume that's like some BDSM.
No,
Wow, you're
I
a
got
weirdo,
fucking
Ava.
Backyard that needs to be fucking groomed.
Bro, Avarice, I could tell this chick fucking watches a lot of pornography.
Dude,
Why
like
she's
watching-
saying that?
She's sitting there fucking reading the Anita Blake series, and we're sitting
For
here trying
reals.
to fucking mow the lawn.
Yeah, she's a perv. That's for damn
It
sure.
was just like, I want
That's
somebody
not
to
all
fix
of
my
you.
roof for free, and she's just like, "Don't you want to chain them up in your basement?"
Yeah, I want labor.
I'm just like, I want somebody to
She's
cut my
thinking
yard, so I don't have to do
fucking
it. She's like, "Don't you want to just like hang them from a ceiling?"
fucking ugly whore is what she is.
Ava, prove us wrong and show your face on camera to make sure you're not ugly. Because that might not be your actual picture.
Right there. Dude,
Yeah, we don't know if that's your face. Go ahead and show it.
They couldn't
Go
figure
ahead
out
and
the
show it,
last time you
Ava.
had to face on
You can
camera.
look up my YouTube channel.
How about you just do it right now,
You can look
Ava?
up my YouTube channel. You can look
Who
up
gives
my
a fuck about your
making
YouTube
them
channel?
feel
How about you
insecure.
just show it right now, Ava?
You're making them feel
Look up my
insecure because they
YouTube-
don't need to.
No.
they
Come
don't
on,
need-
Ava.
Yeah.
Show the face right now,
feel
Ava.
weird now.
Come on, Ava. Stop
Ava, how
being
are we
embarrassed.
supposed to know if
Yeah,
you're- if
everyone's going after our looks. We're the ones not hiding.
Come on, Ava.
Yeah, come on. That seems fair to me.
Put the camera on. Put the
Yeah.
camera on your face. Let's go.
I just, dude, I like fucking was rollerblading.
Are you gonna do it or not? All right, stop making excuses.
Oh my god.
Stop making excuses, Ava. Come
I was
on,
going
put
fishing
the
before
camera.
this. What's
I
the
thought we were
argument?
here to talk about politics.
Well, we're talking about because you talked about
We were
looks.
talking about politics, and
Yeah,
you brought up
I'm-
looks.
no.
Yeah, you brought up
You're the
looks.
one
So how
that
about
threw
you
the
show
ad
your
on it
looks?
first, bitch.
Hold on.
Bring the
I'm not
birthday
talk-
card
wait,
back,
Hold
Ava.
on. Let's make this very clear.
Shut up,
I
furry.
did not talk. The only looks that I talked about was Avarice's receding hairline.
Okay, great. Let's
That's
just
it.
look at your
And I
looks
was-
and
So
see
you
how
attacked
fat you
the
are
first,
or
bitch.
not fat you
I
are.
was
Come on.
giving him a-
Can we see
no,
the
I was
birthday
giving
card?
him-
Let's
I was
see.
giving him a
Let's see
solution.
how attractive you
The
are
fact
or
that I'm
unattractive
40
you
the
are.
fact that I'm 40 years old and still have this
No,
hair
because
is
I'm a
fucking
woman. You guys are just
fantastic.
gonna objectify. You guys are misogynistic.
So Ava,
You're just
really
gonna
quickly,
Look
objectify-
at the
can you
lady
just
who
put
literally
yourself
just
on
started
camera?
objectifying avarice.
Handle the truth. She
So
just,
Ava, can you put yourself on camera, please?
you can't
I'll
handle
show
the
you I'm
truth,
not
Jake.
fat.
Can you put yourself on camera, please?
Handle the truth, Jake. No, you can't.
Oh, that's
like
so
fat
ugly
fucking
legs. Ah, disgusting already. Can you show your face, please, Ava? Come on.
Dude, it feels so weird now.
Well, the tattoos are very unattractive there. I'm not gonna
Look at my
lie.
channel.
That's disgusting.
Real true.
But really quick, can you show your face at least,
Can you
Ava?
stop
Oh my
back
God.
like an incel?
Can you show your face, please, Ava?
Hold on, let me go and
Stop
look at
acting like an
myself on
incel.
Snapchat.
Let me go
first.
look at my.
Oh, come on,
I gotta make sure I
Ava.
apply the right filters.
We're not guys that judge. Come on.
Her OnlyFans is only $2.99. Okay.
Who the fuck? Furby, who the fuck is talking about OnlyFans? Come on. We're talking about Ava here. Stop fucking shooting it out.
Damn,
Ava,
don't please it.
put
Don't
the fucking camera on you. We don't want to care about
I
how
was about
fat you
to.
are
You don't
eating
care about your
noodles.
shitty fucking spaghetti with
Dude, I'm
broccoli
not
in it.
fat.
Exactly. Fucking just show. No, show your face. Come on, Ava.
Hold on, what the fuck's wrong with your
Stop.
Why are you
keyboard,
so
bro?
horny for me?
What's wrong with your keyboard?
This is what they think negging is.
Come on, Ava. Come on.
Megan.
Shoot it
Oh, this is
out.
a cover? Oh, okay. I thought
We're
your
waiting,
fucking
Ava.
spacebar was
Doesn't
all
want to
work.
be flush.
Come on, Ava. I'm gonna bring you back on. We just need to see your face. face. Come on.
Oh my god.
1 out of 10 attempt to
Ava, you're gonna be the number one fan of Project Veal Pod.
You just want to give Avarice
Uh-huh.
fuel to talk.
There's a lot of food in your mouth right now.
You want to give Avarice fuel? You're the one that's attacking me.
A whole lot of food in your mouth there.
Why
you just like give Avarice fuel and
you notice how they accuse you of looking at porn, Ava, and then they're like, "We need to see your face all of a sudden, really badly."
Furby, you're not helping her. Stop.
What does that have to do with porn? You're such a
fucking degenerate coomer, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? You want to see a chick's face? You've been talking shit about looks. Therefore, you must go goon. What the fuck wrong with you? What kind of logic's that?
So Ava, can you give us a favor? Just show your face on camera for like 2 seconds.
Dude,
2
I'm
seconds.
gonna porn
Eye
bomb
contact from a woman.
2 seconds, Ava. Come on. I don't think that's really you.
my cock
Woman, will you self-delete?
I think that's probably like your more attractive sister. And I don't think that's the case. I think you're the ugly sister.
Jake, no. That actually probably is a picture of her from like 6 years ago before she like blimped out.
Yeah, that was probably when you were decent at the time. So Ava, can we see your face now? Come on,
Jake. If you don't get eye contact from a woman, will you self-delete?
No, not at all. But Ava,
Well,
can you show your face?
Why
Can you
are
show
you
your
acting
face,
like
Ava?
Why are you
You
acting
can
like
look up my channel.
I don't care about your channel. Can you just fucking show your face, please?
Fuck it, I'll do it. What's the name of your channel?
Ava.
All right.
attention?
What's the name of the channel?
Can
I'll
you
look
put
it
it in
up.
the back chat? Can you put it in the back chat, please?
Face.
So Steelboard can look it up.
You
Okay,
call me
no, I actually
Steelboard?
don't want. I don't want you to do that. Here.
Oh, okay.
so
Well, hold on,
weird
hold on.
now.
Hold on,
Holy
Ava.
fuck,
Hold
bro,
on,
I
I
can
got
feel
you.
like a quarter
There it
between those
is.
teeth.
Wow, you're not as fat as I thought you were. There you
That's
go.
true.
Well, what the fuck was the problem in the beginning, Ava?
Because you made it weird.
How did I look? Now you're eating like a fat fuck that you are. You fat fucking piece of shit. I know your body's fat.
I don't.
You had surgery on your face to make you look skinny. I'm kidding, Ava. I'm kidding.
You had surgery on your balls to make
You
them.
are trying.
I'm
so
kidding,
hard
Ava.
To get,
Stop.
Like, gooner material right now.
I'm kidding, Ava.
There's a guy with a prosthetic ball implant.
We got it. We got it out of her.
You want to keep watching me eat?
No, actually.
Oh my god! Look at that.
Use a
Gross.
fucking napkin, you fucking gross weirdo. God, can you get the food in your mouth and not all over your face?
Make sure you make faces. That don't
Ava, you are a team sport. I'll tell you this. You are a team sport, Ava. There you go. Shout out to Ava. Shout out to Ava.
Holy
She did
fuck,
it.
You could fit like a stack of quarters through those teeth.
Gave the boys their way. Now they're not
There you
afraid of
go.
feminism anymore.
Ava,
Okay.
I will give you credit. You showed your face. You're still eating like a fat fuck that you are.
I'll
Congrats.
Go get more.
Get more, Ava. Yes.
Your shitty
You
fucking
are-
spaghetti with broccoli
You
in
fat
it.
fucker.
Dude, do you know how much shit I gave my wife when she made fucking spaghetti with broccoli in it?
What?
I gave my wife so much shit for that, for making spaghetti with broccoli. Like, look, you put meatballs and mushrooms in it, okay? You don't put fucking broccoli in spaghetti.
It looks like shit, by the way, Ava. It looks like you can't cook. It doesn't look good.
White boy problems.
I don't give a shit. Jake. I can cook. I can cook you, and that's all that matters. Okay.
Cook me? What the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna get roasted.
As I've been doing.
Ava, somebody in the chat says I'd smash if I was drunk. I'd smash if I was
No,
drunk.
no. Look, Wasian. You can't, no. Stop the cooming. Repent. Repent and stop
Repent.
fucking, stop
Repent.
cooming.
10 seconds to make this not boring before I leave go.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
good. Get the fuck out of
Ferb.
here.
It's all good, Ferb. But yeah, I got to give a shout out to Ava. She actually showed her fucking face. So shout out to Ava. Shout out to
I have
Ava.
a channel. I don't think you understand. I have a channel.
I don't give a fuck about your channel.
Hold on, what do you do on your channel?
I
Hold
don't.
on.
Yeah.
What do you do on your channel?
Just say. We don't need to talk about that.
What? Why?
It's not politics. So.
Do you debate?
So what?
I've actually debated. I did one debate once.
Mm-hmm.
What was it on?
One time? One debate.
With a gay Mexican.
With a Jewish Mexican?
A gay Mexican.
Oh,
Actually,
gay
he's
Mexican.
a little bit. Actually, he's a little bit Jewish too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, about like.
He said
Those
Jewish.
burritos, hey, hold on. Those
Yeah,
burritos
that's
were
gay.
promised to him 3,000 years ago.
It's true. That's what God promised.
Okay. Anyway, like, do you want to keep arguing? Or?
No, I will give you credit, Ava. You did show your face, and you're still showing it while stuffing your fat face. So congrats. I'll give you that. She actually did it. We got to give you a little bit of credit.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go if you're not gonna argue with me.
What do you want to argue about?
Well, hold on. Ava, you've been talking shit the past few days on my channel. Okay.
The Jewish ginger that lives in Vegas with no AC in his car.
Trying to get attention to talk shit. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. She is a shot. Yeah, she talked a lot of shit. Ava, what's your exact problem? I think you love my channel. That's for damn sure because you've been.
No, I honestly think that you're just like.
Uh huh. What do you honestly think, you fat fuck? Go ahead.
No, I think that you're just like.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks you're cute.
Retarded. No, I actually no.
I'm just retarded, Ava.
A little bit.
A little bit retarded.
Funny to me to like watch.
So I entertain you, Ava.
When it comes to politics, it is, and it's entertaining. That's what.
Oh wow! Look, she's on my channel because she's
You're
entertained.
small enough to where I can like bitch at you in the chat, and then you actually respond to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're like Andrew Wilson's like. I don't know, like.
Andrew Wilson's
yes, nephew. Or something,
nephew?
You know?
No, I'm not related to Andrew Wilson at all.
No, I know.
No, you're like from the black ex-wife. From the black ex-wife.
So when you compare me to Andrew Wilson, do you think like what I'm an Andrew Wilson shill or something like that? Is that why you're interested in the channel?
No, I think you're just like your arguments aren't as good as his.
Okay.
But they're
so
like
he has good arguments.
along the same line.
Okay, they're along the same line, but not as good.
Yeah, it's basically like easier because I'm low-key retarded too. And
You're
so then
retarded?
It's like I'm also a little bit retarded. And
Yeah,
so
I
then
can
it's
tell.
Like, I
Yeah,
just
for
have
sure.
found somebody on my level here, you know.
Oh wow. So we're on the same level, Ava.
So you're retarded.
So we're both retarded. We're both retarded, Ava. So you're a retard, is what you're just admitting.
But I think I'm slightly less retarded than you.
Slightly less, but you're still a retard,
That's not
right, Ava?
possible, and I can demonstrate it. All women are retarded. Okay, so therefore,
That's
you
for
have to
sure.
be
By
more
default, you're retarded.
He's only a little retarded. You are
And
retarded.
I'm honestly curious about.
By the way, yes, I tell my wife that too. 100%.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, by the way, Avarice, Steel Wife's pissed at you because she loves the fucking intro song to your show and it got stuck in her head instantly.
It was so good. It was so good. Yeah.
I played it for her. She's like, as soon as it ended, she's like, "Fuck, that's stuck in my head now. Fuck him."
I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I was actually pretty nervous because I'm used to like gaming, right?
No,
for
you're
my
good,
stream.
Avarice. Dude, it was good. You did a great job.
So, like,
Great job, bro.
It was weird, like so, because like you know, like I get it, because like I'm used to having like 300, 400, 500 people watching me, being 10,000 during an event, but I'm behind a gaming avatar, right?
Ew.
So now I'm like out in the front is different.
Ava, are you shooting your shot with me?
I'm not single. No.
Oh, okay. So are you married?
No.
Oh, what the
You're
fuck's
not
that
married?
face? What was that face for?
You're like, no, that's disgusting.
Do I look
Yeah,
old
you
enough
look
to be
like an
married?
old fat
Well,
bitch. Yes.
My wife's younger than you.
Do I look old enough to be married?
No, I kind of was like weirded out when you said.
What are
you
you,
were, but I'm like,
28? What are you, 28, 29?
35.
35?
Wow. Oh, she's my age.
Yeah. What do you mean you're not old enough to be married?
I'm old to be married. Bitch, I'm 22. What do you mean you're not old enough to be married?
Yeah. Stillborn's a fucking young cat.
35.
Wait, what'd you say?
Dude, any kids like hold on, real quick. Hold on. Do you plan on having
Wow.
kids, madam?
Only to overpopulate the people like you that are having kids.
Dude, anything that comes out of her is gonna be even more retarded than she is because she's fucking 35.
For reals, bro.
My kid's great.
So they're asking, are you in an open relationship, Ava?
No.
Oh, it seems like you are.
Why?
I don't know, Ava. Like,
just kind of get
you're
that vibe.
old. You're old. That's
Not
for sure.
married.
No kids. Not married.
Yeah, you're pretty.
Seems
fucking
like
old.
you're probably fucking other dicks outside of just your relationship. Maybe, Ava. I don't know.
Oh, I have to ask. I have
We're
to
just
ask
asking
because
some
she's
questions.
because she's a leftist. Does your boyfriend actually have a penis?
Okay, wait, hold on. If we're gonna go here, guys, can we go around the panel? how homophobic are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Like 1
I'm a
being
10. I'm
you
a 10.
love gay people, and 10 being that you literally hate them and you want them to
Yeah,
die.
I'm a 10. I'm a 10.
You want to be
Avarice?
executed.
I'm a 10. Avarice?
Was executed 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, executed is 10.
Oh, can I be the executor? Is there 11?
Is there an 11?
Okay. Let's continue.
I don't even need the hood.
Still?
Yeah. Isaac, you're there. What do you got?
Wait. Do I get the legendary red robes from the Museum of Antioch?
No, but we are going to put you in a badass black cloak.
Yeah.
And give you like a giant headsman.
Yeah, the red one, right? It's in the Museum of Antioch. I'll take it.
So really quick, guys.
So edgy and funny, Everett. Yeah.
Look, guys, I'm just asking questions, okay?
Very much so. Isaac,
Okay,
I want to really
I don't know
quick
if
back
that's
to your
edgy.
question. Isaac, scale 1 to 10, where you at, bro?
What's 10 again? What's 1?
10 is the execution. 1 is just sucking cock. Where are you at, bro?
Leaning more toward, well, shit, not the second cock side.
If you're at a 1, you're gonna suck those dicks. So are you at a 10?
6 and above?
6 and above? Okay, he's a little bit more. He's a little bit more like, fucking I'm trying to be, in the middle. Sealborn, where you at, bro?
9 if they're willing to convert, and if not, then fucking if they're not even considering it, just get rid of them.
There you go. There you go. He's very reasonable.
I have to work on being
Unlike
more
me and
Christian.
Avarice.
I need to work on being more
revealing
Christian.
stuff.
That was a good one.
That was.
That makes sense that
Yeah.
Steelborn is actually the one that's married out of all of you guys because
I'm married. What are you
my
talking about?
I'm married.
Yeah,
Wait,
Avarice
I'm
is married.
I got
Avarice
2
is
kids.
married?
I got
Yes,
kids
he's
and another
married.
one on the way.
I got 3 daughters.
okay,
I'm married.
because
They're all married
here's my
except for.
theory.
Look at your fucking eyes. You're just like shocked
Yeah,
by
we're
it.
all married.
You're
We're all
shocked.
married.
God, put those fucking saggy
I'm
eyes
a little
away,
bit
bro.
shocked.
Put those
Okay,
saggy eyes
sorry,
away.
guys.
It's like an old
Just
bat.
so you're clear, I'm married to the most beautiful
Yes, King
Mexican
Adam.
on the planet.
But
I'm just gonna let you know that.
Bullshit. My
Well,
wife
I'm the
likes
most
Those
beautiful Mexican on the
beautiful
planet,
Mexican
Avarice.
bullshit.
Obviously, that's
My
not the
Mexican
case.
The
wife
most
is hot.
beautiful Mexican.
I am the
on
most
planet.
beautiful
By
Mexican on the
default, I
planet.
have to
She's
disagree with you because my wife's also Mexican.
I love Mexicans.
But I will say, as somebody else who has met Avarice's wife, she's way too pretty for him. Okay, he does not.
Yeah,
fucking
There you go. That is true.
Amazing.
That
My
is
wife's
true.
way too good for me.
That is true. That is true.
Is she like? Tell us more about your wife.
Okay.
She
She's
is a
interesting.
horror fan and has a Coraline tattoo.
She has a tattoo. Okay, interesting.
She's
Really
probably
quick, guys.
sniz licking on the
Was she
side while
born
her
in the United
boyfriend sits
States?
there watching.
Yeah, California.
Wait, was she born in the
Ava.
United States?
Yeah, California.
Ava, really quick. I think this is directed to you for the super chat from Adam King says, go to liturgy.
Go to Divine Liturgy. Come
Agree
experience
with that?
Orthodoxy Church.
There you go. Yeah. We're trying to put you on our side of the aisle here.
Anyways,
I think you have hope. I think
I think that you're bisexual. Is my theory. Is that you're bisexual?
Wait, who, me? Me?
Yes, you. And then I
Okay.
think Avarice for sure.
So me and Avarice are bisexual.
Yeah, and then the two on the bottom, I'll give them a little bit more leeway because they.
Do you
didn't
get
say
turned
both
on
out
by
of
that?
10.
Why, what's the matter with you?
No. I just think if we're gonna be talking about people's sex lives and stuff, that's my
Yeah, let's do
personal
that.
theory.
Well, I
right?
did come from a gay cult, so you might be on.
That is true.
Okay, wait, okay.
Yeah, let him tell the story.
Tell me
It's
more
an
about
interesting
that,
one.
okay.
What do you mean?
You
Say
like
more. I came from a
sniz.
gay cult.
The worst cult in America,
What
by
does
the
that
way.
mean?
Like my father ran a cult. It still runs a
For
cult.
gay? For gay people?
There's a lot of gay people in it. Yeah.
Like, what did the cult do? Like, what was the main objective of the cult? Your dad
To
was a leader?
to empower modern men to be pansy ass bitches.
Look, in reality, here's okay. Avarice, I
What's
want to
it
hear your
called?
I want to hear your thoughts
The
on this
Mankind
argument that I
Project.
have. Avarice, I want to hear your thoughts on this this theory that I have. I actually reject bisexualism as a category. I think there's actually a binary. There's only 2 categories for men. There are those that suck dick, and there are those that don't. If you suck dick, you're fucking gay.
Yeah, that works.
But I
Bisexual
think
is just
that-
gay with extra steps, bro. That's all it is.
Gay with extra steps.
I think you guys are just like, there's no other reason to hate gay people that much unless you have like a personal, like.
Well, yeah, I said I came from a gay cult.
Yeah, but like, it wasn't a gay cult. Like,
What are you talking about? Yes, it
mean by
was.
that?
You had to crawl through 100
From the
naked
biblical
men.
definition of hate, which just means reject. Yes, I hate all gay people.
Yeah, you have to go through something called the rebirthing process where you crawl through 100 naked men. How's that not gay?
You have to crawl through 100 naked men?
Yeah.
Human centipede
to
style.
re-simulate the birthing canal.
What in the... Why the men, though? Wouldn't you want to crawl through women?
No.
There is no women.
It's
There's
the
no
whole
women.
the
What are you
whole
talking?
thing is a
It's
demoralizing
Mankind
cult for
Project.
men.
What the fuck are you
And they're-
talking about? There's no women.
Singling? Like, did your head ever, like, graze one, or...
What? I
I'm
was
just trying
raised
to
in it. I
imagine,
didn't have to go through rituals like that.
Yeah, Ava, can you ask? Can you
you
ask
said you
like
had to
better
do it.
questions? Can you
I
ask?
said
You just said that
those
you had to
rituals.
crawl
I
through
came
them.
from a gay cult.
Well, hold on a
Doesn't
second.
mean
I
that I
have,
did
I
all
have to
the
address
rituals.
something that Asian Orthodox Inquirer said in chat. So he says, bi just means that you like penis and vagina. Well, no. So here's the problem. The default for men is to like vagina. Liking penis is actually something that's incorrect there because, just based on the biology, it's actually an incorrect attraction. So if you still like vagina, if you like penis, you're fucking gay. And there's only men who like penis and the men who don't. Okay, and those are the only two categories that do exist.
Makes
Do you know
sense,
where
yeah.
the male G-spot is?
Oh, go ahead and tell me.
It's in the butt. It's in your butt.
Oh, that's been debunked.
So what?
It's in your... Why is that butt? You can't... I don't think you can do the natural.
Where's the
but
Where's the female G spot? Is it in your butt or your vagina? In your mouth?
it's
Where's
in the
that?
vagina. Wouldn't you know that? You're 35.
I am 35. I'm asking you a question.
Where do you think it is?
Can you answer his question without asking
well,
another
can you
fucking
answer my
question?
question?
Where do you think it is?
No, I'm asking you the question first, and then I'll tell
don't
you where I
believe
think it
it.
is.
You know, okay.
Yeah, answer my question first. Where is the female G spot?
It's in the vagina, Jake.
Where? Where in the
The
vagina?
back of the vagina.
The back of the vagina? Okay, gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Okay. So the male G spot is in the ass. The female G spot's in the vagina, right? Is that correct? Okay,
Yeah.
great. Okay, great. So let me ask you this. How do you know that the male G spot is inside the asshole? Are you putting your fingers inside your boyfriend's ass to get his G spot in?
That's just common knowledge. It's
No,
actually,
it's
like,
not common. I've never
It
had
is.
any of my girls put
It is.
their fingers
If you
up
look
my
at my-
ass.
Male
Never done
G-spot
that. Never done that, Ava.
I actually know this because of my arguments with people that are homophobic. Yes.
Do you,
it's
do
in
you,
the
do you put
prostate.
your fingers in your boyfriend's ass?
I've tried, but he doesn't let me.
He doesn't let you?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, just
The male
kidding.
G-spot-
So-
the male
hold on,
G-spot-
hold on. Just kidding. So you do put your fingers in your boyfriend's
Why do you wanna know
ass?
so bad? Are you jealous?
Well, you just said just kidding.
Are you jealous?
That's pretty gay.
So the male G-spot is in the prostate, an internal walnut-sized gland located between the base and the
Oh, she looked it
penis
up. Damn.
and the rectum.
Okay. So do you put your fingers in your boyfriend's ass?
I might actually be wrong. No.
Come on, you fucking weirdo. You're such a weirdo. You're dating a weirdo.
She watches anime porn.
So
She
you
watches anime porn.
put your fingers up your boyfriend's ass is what you just admitted right now.
And
correct?
watches anime porn.
You
And watches anime
weirdo.
porn.
He's a weirdo. Fucking. Come on.
By the way, just so you know,
You want to call me gay, but yet your boyfriend takes your fingers up his ass.
Hold on, real quick. I wanna address what she said because it's totally incorrect, like I thought. So what people call the male G spot usually refers to the prostate gland. The prostate is not actually inside the rectum; it sits just in front of the rectum, below the bladder, and surrounding part of the urethra.
So she was
Oh, and yet she's putting her fingers in her boyfriend's ass.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
weird.
Because the rectal wall is relatively thin, the prostate can be felt and indirectly stimulated through the frontal anterior wall of the rectum, typically a few inches inside.
Makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Steelborn.
Prostate is adjacent to the rectum, not
she's
located
got
inside it, and
caught.
the male G-spot is an informal term rather than a distinct anatomical structure.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Because look at, wait, this one
So
says the
Ava, you
Male
admitted that
G-spot
you put
is
your
not-
fingers in
Two
your
to
boyfriend's
three
ass. That's
2
what you
to 3
admitted.
inches.
Those fingers are
3
disgusting.
inches inside.
Get those fucking shit fingers
inside.
off your screen, you heathen.
Yes, you have shit fingers right
Get your
there that you
fucking
put in
shit-
your boyfriend's ass.
Get your fucking shit finger. Oh god, there's still a stain on one of those nails.
Get all the crust out. You just remind
Ava,
me.
you're disgusting.
Yeah.
You put your fingers
Crap.
up a man's ass. That's so crazy.
At 35,
Come on.
aren't you done playing
At
with feces?
35.
Guys, it's 2 to 3 inches in there. Yes, it does go
2 to 3
in the
inches
middle
in there.
area.
Wow.
Oh, there we
This is
go.
why nobody wants to be in a relationship with this girl, other than a gay guy.
Natural.
easily it's a gay guy.
No, this is what I'm
It's
saying.
natural.
Hold on, it's natural, right? Hold on, it's
Hold on,
natural, so it's
wait,
fine,
wait.
right? Hold on, let me get this, Avarice. This is gonna be funny.
Hold on.
It's natural,
Oh my
so it's
God.
fine, right?
Let me no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. I got a show in the morning. You
Go
guys
for it,
have a good
Avarice.
one.
So do
Jake,
I.
I'll see
See
you
ya, buddy.
in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning, bro.
You have to let me finish.
Take care,
because Okay, first of all, let's make it very clear to the audience that
Okay.
my response of that was to combat you saying that it's not natural for gay people, okay? Because you know what the gay people
Oh, sorry. Go on.
you know what I'm saying, right? So
No.
that's why I brought it up. You start trying to say that it has to do with me and my personal experiences. The person that I'm with is straight, right?
Oh, straight, but yeah, you stick your
circle
fingers up his
shoved in his
ass.
Well, my question for you is my question for you is this. Hold
He's
on.
straight, Steele.
For your fantasies.
Ava, I have a question
I
for
don't
you
know
real
why
quick.
you wanted to apply that specifically to my relationship.
Ava, I have a question. Hold on, Jake. I want to cook her on this real quick. Ava, I have a
Go for
question.
it.
Hold on. So it's fine for you to stick your fingers in a man's ass because it's natural?
Okay.
That's okay because it's natural,
Okay,
right?
that's what we're gonna do.
That was the argument?
Jeez.
Hold on. It's
I'm never
okay
gonna
for you to
come up
stick your
here
fingers in a
again.
man's ass because it's natural, right? That's
We're gonna
fine?
be like that.
Is that
You
what makes
know
it
why
fine?
the fuck I brought that up?
Is that what makes
It
it?
is technically in the butt.
I asked
And
if-
don't
is
think
that what
that
makes
there's
it
any
fine?
wrong for two gentlemen to enjoy that amongst each other.
Hold on.
Can you
I
answer his
Can
question?
you please answer the question? Is it okay for you to stick your finger in a man's ass because it's natural?
I can't hear him.
Do you believe it's okay to stick your fingers up your boyfriend's ass because it's natural? Yes or no?
If somebody wants to do that, they can do that. I don't have.
Is it
moral-
natural or not, Ava?
Hold on a second.
I think it's natural. Yeah.
So is it
Okay.
okay because it's
Sure.
natural?
I think that yeah.
Okay, great. So
That's
so
where
is
it's
rape and
at.
cannibalism.
I don't personally like.
Rape and cannibalism is also natural. Why can't we do
actually
that?
wanna Do that?
Hold
I
on, hold
wouldn't
on.
Judge somebody or say that. It's
Rape and
not.
cannibalism is also natural. Why don't we do that?
I did not think this is where we'd end up.
I always take you to the entailment of whatever the fuck you're saying. So, since rape and cannibalism are also natural, why can't we do those? But you can stick a finger in a man's ass because that's natural.
Oh, come on, Ava. She left. Ava, what the fuck?
She has no counter to that, by the way.
Not at all. Okay, she's back. She's back. Ava, you're a big fan of Project VO Pod. Come on. You're going to be my number one leftist fan.
So since it's natural, why can't we do those things?
Sure. What do you mean? Why can't we?
You just said it's okay to stick your finger in a man's ass because it's natural. So if it's okay because it's natural, if that's the justification, then it's also natural to be
That's not the only.
You said that was the justification. It's natural.
That's not the. I'm saying that.
That was your
can
justification.
do it.
I
don't have a
made sure
Oh
that
my-
was what you said.
Dude. Okay, let me respond. Right? So.
Are you going to contradict yourself now?
I think. I was saying that in response to you saying that it's unnatural.
It is unnatural. Homosexuality is unnatural.
And I'd say it's natural. I'm not saying that that's the only justification for it. That's what you.
I'm not
just
arguing
made
that
up.
homosexuality is unnatural, but anyways. You said that
Okay.
it is natural, so homosexual
Even
acts
if
are
it
okay
was
because they're
unnatural,
natural.
I don't care.
Is homosexuality okay because it's natural?
Is homosexuality okay because it's natural?
It's natural.
No, I
Do
wouldn't
you
even
believe
say
it's
that.
natural?
I mean, I'm just like.
Wait, hold on. Do you believe that homosexuality?
Hold on a
Do
second.
you believe that?
I don't care. Hold on. I don't
Just,
care.
just to clarify, just to clarify, Ava, really quick, I have a question. I have a question for Ava.
Yeah.
Ava. Ava, do you believe that homosexuality is natural? Yes or no?
I don't know. I honestly can't answer that.
But you don't
I don't
think it's
know
fine
what
because two people are consenting, so it's okay.
Well, here's the thing: is that I'm like, I see certain clues, right? Like the male G spot.
Hold on, because
Yeah.
so from your view, it's
In
okay
the
for
rectum,
homosexuals to
partially.
engage in their degenerate behavior because it's two consenting adults.
But no, not just because.
I'm asking you, is it because it's two consenting adults engaging in consensual activity?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's not harming any.
What
It's
if it
not
was
harming
two,
anybody
okay,
else.
hold
That's a
on.
part of it.
Okay, not harming anybody else. Great. Two twin brothers want to engage in a homosexual relationship and adopt a child.
Oh my God! Take me down.
Is that
take me
okay?
down
Is
your
that okay, Ava?
lines.
Is that okay,
Is it
Ava?
okay for two twin brothers to engage in a homosexual relationship?
No.
Why?
Because it's just weird.
It's
just
weird, but so is putting your fingers up your boyfriend's ass. That's
Yeah, no,
also
you're right.
weird.
No, I know.
It's just weird.
No, she knows that, and she
Hold on,
does
hold
it
on.
anyways.
No.
You're the
By the
weirdo.
way, Jake, that's getting clipped.
Ava, you are the weirdo, Ava.
I will be clipping that one, Jake.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't be unfair. I'm having a conversation with you guys. Okay.
I
And
can
you're
do
just
this
gonna you're going to no, hold on, and you're just gonna clip that. You're just gonna clip that. and let me
Correct,
finish, 'cause I'm
'cause you're a
telling you,
weirdo.
I'm thinking through my response right now, and I'm
Okay.
like, the real reason I would say, okay, is that likely that's a situation where there's some kind of abuse. Okay,
Demonstrate it.
because actually you can say there are certain things within people, right? Where it's like when you grow up with someone in the same household, you
Hold
literally
on.
were
They
like,
didn't grow up with each other. They were separated at birth and found each other as adults.
And they fucked each other.
And then they found out, but they found out that they're twin brothers beforehand, and then they decided to fuck.
Is that okay, Ava?
Is there anything wrong with that scenario?
Ava, you're muted.
She
okay,
I know.
well.
She just said 1 sec.
Okay, gotcha.
She does not want anybody
Holy
else to hear this
shit!
conversation.
I fucking love Ava for coming on here because she was a hater on my channel.
I'm getting yelled at for the conversation.
She's a
I'm
big
having
hater.
right now.
Ava, you're a big hater on my channel. I'm so happy you came on.
By the way, hold
And
on,
she's
Jake,
gonna-
Jake. You know that Gabriel guy who debated Andrew a long time ago during the
I know who he is. I know who he
You know
is.
I'm debating him on the
He what?
17th.
Okay.
You're debating him on the 17th?
I'm debating him on the 17th.
Oh, bro, you're gonna. I love Gabriel. He's a good guy. I met him over there in Dallas. You're gonna destroy this guy.
His prompt is that Christianity has been a net negative for the United States.
Ah, dude. Yeah,
And the best
you're
part
gonna
is,
kill.
The best part is I can even argue that I can either take the position Protestantism is Christianity, or I can just say no, only Orthodox is Christianity. What has Orthodoxy in America done this net negative for America? Either way, I can fucking win this prompt.
Either way, that's an interesting one. So, is that gonna be on Speakeasies?
Yeah, that'll be an easy show.
Okay, perfect.
Get mine. But anyways, back to Ava. So what's wrong with two twin brothers engaging in a homosexual relationship?
Oh my god, dude.
You're against it, aren't you? Though, hold on. Tell the truth.
Well,
Are
I'm
you against
thinking-
it?
I mean, yeah.
Why? What's the reason?
I mean, I guess I'm not. I'm like, here's the thing: is I'm not at the point where I'd be like, because okay, you're gonna say they're separated at birth, right? They're separated at birth.
Yeah, they're separated at birth.
And then they meet, so you can't say that they're raised together and there's abuse.
Yep.
Okay. And then they get together. I just don't think. First of all, I just don't think that this would ever happen.
It's logically possible, so it can definitely happen.
But the thing is
Well, it's also practically possible, so it can definitely happen.
whatever. So let's say that in this crazy hypothetical, this happens.
Ava, your teeth are like you have a gap there.
That's so mean, bro.
It's so bad.
Even though I already
I'm
mentioned
sorry, Ava.
They're whiter than yours, Mr. Cigarette Smoker.
Yeah, maybe. But nevertheless, your gap is really bad. I'm just saying.
Let
All
me
right, go on.
finish
Go on,
and
Ava.
stop
Go on.
trying
I'm
to
sorry.
cut me off.
I just wanted to shoot out how disgusting your teeth look. Go ahead.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So
fucking that's a dick move.
I'm sorry.
You're also a day late, $1 short. I've been making tooth gap jokes for like ever.
Bro, she looks.
Can
yeah.
I finish my?
Go ahead, Ava.
Yeah, what's
Go
your
ahead,
reasoning
Ava.
for why you don't
Gap
want it?
toother. Go ahead, Gap.
Okay.
Gappy.
Gap in the logic.
Go ahead, Gappy. Go ahead.
I would say that it would be super creepy.
Look at that
weird
gap.
to me, but I'm not gonna like.
Look at that gap.
Hold on, I want to hear her. I want to hear her answer here.
All right, I'm sorry, Ava. Go ahead.
But I'm not going to. I don't know. Execute them.
Would you
for
outlaw it?
I'm like, I feel like there would be some kind of increased risk for like diseases or something, but
That
it's
gap is
doing
really
that.
bothering me. Okay, go.
Like if you're gonna say, okay, you can only have incest if like you haven't known each other your entire life and like you're gay. Is that like
What if they're not gay and they're just sterile, but they were like separated at birth? And it's like, how about a brother and sister, but the sister's like one of them or the sister's sterile. So like, there's no chance of like them like having children, but they were separated at birth. They found each other as adults. They found out that they're siblings, and then they decided to go get married.
I mean, I would think that that's wrong, but yeah, I'm not.
Why?
gonna-
Why is it wrong?
Just intuitively, as a person.
Well, just
like,
intuitively, homosexuality is
with family-
wrong.
No,
So
no, because typically with family, because we do have the instance of right with family, it's like there's harms typically done there. So intuitively, even though you're saying okay, they're separated at birth or whatever, but like in the vast majority of situations where there's incest in a family, it's because there's abuse, and then there's going to create like.
you couldn't even
high-risk
make that. You couldn't even hold that
situations,
standard to be
right?
true. Hold on, you couldn't hold that standard to be true, and I'll demonstrate it. Do you think that Muslim relationships should be outlawed?
Muslim relationships?
Yeah, Muslim
Yes.
relationships. Since over 60% of Pakistani relationships are with a first cousin.
Well, the
In
risk in that
Pakistan,
is
if you're
because
not
they're
humping your
having
cousin,
kids.
you're the weird one.
The risk with that is that they're having kids and there's going to be birth defects and stuff. I think it's the same thing at the end of the day. It's like, okay, yeah, technically, like, people can be fucking. I think that it would just be you have to make sure that there's not any abuse or whatever. I don't think anybody really supports that. And it's like, yeah, just intuitively, because typically there is abuse and there would be birth defects and stuff like that. That would be my justification.
So because there's harm,
and it shouldn't be done.
So because there's harm,
and
your
people
intuition
should
is
be
against it, right?
Because there's typically harm done.
Okay, so
Yeah.
considering the fact that the male rectum is not actually designed to intake or to take stuff like that, which is why about 12% of homosexuals end up incontinent and they can't control their their bowel movements, then I can make the same exact argument and say
Why
that
are
it
you
creates
so
harm.
passionate about this?
I just know the arguments because it's so fun to do this to you leftists who just be like, it's everything's cool, man. Just do what you want, man. You're not hurting nobody. And it's like, well, actually you are.
Who are they? Okay, yes, tell me. So you think that they're hurting each other and you just have such a big heart for the gays?
No, I just think that it's fucking gross and we can outlaw that shit.
You want to see, this is where we disagree, is it's like, you have the
Well,
right to
hold on
think
real
that
quick. What are your
it's
thoughts on
gross.
gender affirming care?
You have the right to think that it's gross, right?
Oh, do I? Thank you.
The
I'm glad that
issue-
you didn't give me that right.
The issue is when you want to legalize it or illegalize it and punish people.
Well, why? Let me ask you a question real quick. Do you support
here's the
gender
thing,
affirming
is that-
care?
Hold on. Stop trying to pivot. Hold on. Because here's the thing too, is that it's like, I think that if we surveyed the entire population of people, right, with
That
the
gap,
incest
I
thing,
swear.
with it, do you want me to turn my camera back off? You
No,
want
go
me to
for
turn
it.
on?
Go for it, Av.
Hold on. The problem with this
Dave, I'm
argument is
saying,
that if
that
it's built to
gap.
consensus, it's irrelevant to whether or not it makes it correct or not.
No, there's multiple factors, right? It's not just that. But like, if you talk about like people being grossed out just by people being gay, typically that's people that are either closeted gay themselves or they'd have some kind of a like religious fervor when it comes to it. It's
Demonstrate
not
that
like-
most people who find homosexuals
it's not
disgusting
like,
are either
visceral-
religious or that they have they're closeted homosexuals themselves.
Yeah,
Demonstrate that.
that's just my theory. That's just
You
my
just said
theory.
it was facts. I asked you to demonstrate it.
I mean, you see, there's a bunch of like, there's
Oh, I see. Great. Well,
like,
I see.
been
I don't
taught,
see that.
like-
So therefore, it's false.
You can look it up.
Oh, can I look it up
You
for
want
me?
to look up instances of it?
Look up the stats for me
Like,
about how many
super
how many people who are
anti-gay
against homosexuals who aren't religious are secretly closeted gays.
I mean, to her point though, there is a reason why the Republican convention every time it's in town, Grindr fucking servers crash. So that is a problem. And secondly, you did say something kind of interesting earlier, and I just want to throw this out there. What's more gay? Never having sex with a woman or having sex with a lot of women?
What?
Okay, so several Republican
Just hold on.
politicians.
So what's more
Hold on.
gay? Which is
Having
a
sex-
stupid question.
No, hold on. Just answer my question.
No, it's a stupid question.
No, just
but
trust me.
will-
I want to go
Hold
down
on.
the line of logic here. Just trust me.
Steelborn, this is his question. What's more gay? Having sex with one woman, right?
No. That's not my question.
No
I
woman.
I would know if.
Let's go back to that first question here.
There's a bunch of
No
women,
women or many
no
women?
women or a bunch of women. Which one's more gay?
What's one? Yeah, what's more gay? Steelborn.
Okay.
That's a category error.
It's a stupid error.
Just
Yeah,
period.
stupid.
Just hold on. Follow me along. You don't even know what I'm on. Just follow me along. What's more gay? No women or a bunch of women? No women, right?
Honestly, no. I would say a bunch of women. Here's my argument because it's degenerate as fuck, and so is homosexuality.
So let me ask you another question there. You don't have to answer. Do you think degeneracy is the biggest issue, right? Like in general, or one of the bigger issues?
One of the bigger ones, sure, not the biggest.
Why is it? Is it because it goes against like your morality structure? You think it's destroying America?
For one, it goes against my ethical framework. The second would be that it's totally confusing to children to see a bunch of gay guys with dildos walking around the street on their foreheads.
Sure. What about I don't know. What about drug usage? You like drug usage?
It would depend on how you classify, or on what your classification of drugs are.
Let's start how about cocaine? If you want to go rail cocaine every weekend, is that degenerate?
Yeah, I would say
definitely.
degenerate.
Okay, so if you make less, I think we have a bigger problem. I think the poors are the problem, and I think that it's okay to be degenerate as long as
The
you're
poors
not
are the problem? Hold on.
The poors are the problem.
The poor people are the problem.
because the poors embrace socialism, they embrace degeneracy. So when
the rich do that too. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. The rich do that even more so than the poor. What are you talking about?
The rich contribute to society, and
the poor Mexicans are the ones that are Catholics that are voting more conservative than.
Well, that's good, but here's the problem. Even then, and all the Mexicans I know, as a Mexican, do cocaine. So once again, this comes back to like
I've never met.
You're not a real Mexican.
I am a real. You speak Spanish.
You're not a.
Jake Vargas gusta de que tienes de homosexual y verga grande.
He's a Spaniard. He's a white Mexican. He's not a real Mexican.
I am a real Mexican. My real dad is illegal. He jumped the border.
I had the Mayan blood. I have real Mayan blood.
You have the bitch blood. I have the fucking power.
Okay, great.
Gibbs, I have a question for you, real quick. Gibbs, so is your position that like the bottom 10% is more destructive to the nation than the top 1%?
Absolutely.
We're in agreement there. So there's no disagreement there.
Is the biggest problem in America, and that's enabled by the poors.
It's not socialism. I would say it's Marxism.
Well, Marxism is business. Socialism is a form of Marxism. Sure, I'm not gonna split the hair on that one. But yeah, sure. Oh, good. Then we're on the same page. I just wanted to see how far we were able to go because you did say something interesting earlier about like bi men versus straight men versus gay men or like whatever.
No, my argument is very simple.
Yeah.
Bisexuality is just it's an unnecessary category, right? There's either men that like dick or men that don't like dick, and if you like dick, you're gay. It doesn't matter if you also like.
I would argue that virginity is gay, and like these men.
Hold on. Answer his question.
Yeah,
do you think a guy? Do you think
if you can't get laid, that shows something about your quality?
Well, it's not about that,
and it means you don't have no quality as a man. And you
should. Okay, Gibbs, are you a Christian out of curiosity?
Yeah, I'm actually a Southern Baptist minister. I used to be.
So Jesus Christ is gay?
Jesus Christ would talk to all the gays, but no, he's absolutely not gay.
But he's a virgin.
Well, so how do we know that? Do you know that for sure?
That's the claim of the church. It's always been the claim of the church.
That's the claim. That's the claim of the church. But were they in there watching Jesus' dick every 5 seconds?
Is God gonna lie?
Well, the thing is, God's above the law of man, is he not?
God is the standard for the law of man, so I'm not sure necessarily if that would follow.
Right. So God. No. Well, that's interesting. You say that. So David is a man after God's own heart. David cheats. Does that mean God's a cheater?
No, that wouldn't follow.
Oh, well, interesting, because once again, also God doesn't follow his own law because God's all powerful and a righteous God, right? So if he wants to wipe out all humanity and commit genocide, he absolutely can because he's above the laws, man, because he's created and we are supposed to
so that's where I would disagree. That's where our theology would massively disagree. I would say that no matter what God does, the act is ultimately good because he's the standard. So when God nukes Sodom and Gomorrah for being a bunch of homos, that was good.
Sure, I would agree with that. But once again, the thing with God is that he's above good and evil. What is evil? What is
no, he's not above good and evil. God is the standard for good. How is he above good and evil if he's the standard for good?
What is hell? Like, what is the the worst thing that can happen to you?
Press him on the question.
The Orthodox view of hell is that hell is the eternal separation from God.
But the Orthodoxy is a Russian plant, so why would I listen to anything?
Orthodoxy is a Russian plant. Orthodoxy is older than baptism. You retard.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, but at least the Southern Baptists came up on their own. The Russian Church, the Russian Orthodox is paid.
There's not only Russian Orthodox, right? There's also Antiochian Orthodox.
And they're all paid by the Russian government.
They're all paid by the Russian government. Can you demonstrate that?
Yeah, absolutely. You can look this up. It's a documented thing. CIA pushed this out as a long time
Demonstrate that the Japanese Orthodox autocephalous Church is paid by the Russian government.
You can Google this.
You made the claim. Demonstrate it.
I'm already making the claim. This is a documented thing where the Russian government has paid churches many, many years to subvert the Catholic and Protestant denominations.
But I'm also in favor of that because the Catholics are a bunch of heretics and so are the Protestants.
That's so you're in favor. So you're admitting your plants. You're admitting your plants. Then.
How am I a plant if the Russian government
decides for Russia? Why do you want to work for Russia? Why do you hate America?
If the Russian government decides to give money to the Eastern Orthodox Church in order to try and get rid of Catholicism and Protestantism. Then how is that actually a problem if we view them as heretics?
Well, I mean, I think they're all heretics.
What's our heresy?
Giving the state the power over God, acquiescing to the Russian government over and over, just like the Catholics did with Hitler.
Wait, hold on. Because we give. What do we do with the government? If the government agrees,
Exactly.
to the
See, that's a major thing.
No, if the government agrees with the Church's position,
the Orthodox Church wouldn't exist without Putin's express permission. At any moment, he can shut
the Orthodox
down.
Church is far older than Putin.
That's 100% true. No, it's not. He can wipe them out tomorrow.
The Orthodox Church is 2,000 years old. How do you mean that it's controlled by Putin? If Putin decided that there was no more Orthodox Church, he'd have to fight he'd have to fight so many nations on the planet. It's not even funny.
How many? Bro, what percentage of the population is Orthodox?
In America or the world?
Both. Not very many people.
I would
a few million max. You have less than the Jews, bro.
I don't know if that's true.
How's that relevant to the argument?
The argument is that they're all owned by fucking Russia, Daddy Russia, and if you're really a Christian, you won't let the state government give you the power. You're going to leave to God. God is the power.
Yeah. So you will leave it to the Jews that don't actually believe in Jesus Christ, the one true God, right? Is that your argument, Gibbs?
No, I don't like the Jews either. What are you talking about?
Okay, so then why would you leave it up to the Jews that have the one true
God? Jews and Christians. What's wrong with you? There's fucking 260.
I said Jews more than Orthodox. Yeah.
There's there's 260 million Eastern Orthodox Christians worldwide.
Well, that's not
how many Jews are there worldwide?
I don't know, probably like 12 million. So maybe I was wrong, but that's still a small percentage. 225. That's like less than the population of the U.S.
Irrelevant.
Like, worldwide, Chinese fucking population.
It's irrelevant, bro.
I mean, it is pretty relevant.
No, I think it's irrelevant because when you're making the claim, when you're making the claim, well, here's the thing: when you're making the claim that the Jews are the ones that are fucking, I'm sorry, when you're talking about the Orthodox Christian Church and you're saying, well, when you look at the Jews, well, because you brought up a religious point of view here, where the Jews actually don't actually. Well, I'm saying, obviously you know that the Jews don't actually, believe in Jesus Christ, right? We can agree on that, right, Gibbs?
The Jews are evil. Fuck them too.
Okay, they're evil. Great. So how's the Orthodox Christian Church evil when it comes to the standards of the Jews?
Because first of all, they're Russian.
Oh, Russia decides that, Gibbs?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying, hold on.
Oh, they do. Okay.
I don't know what the Jews are coming in here with at all. If I could call it, I didn't bring up the Jews. You brought up the Jews.
I didn't bring up the Jews at all.
The only thing I said about the Jews is they're a tiny population and they're comparable to the Orthodox. I don't give a fuck about the Jews.
They're not as comparable to the Orthodox. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, hold on. Gibbs, are you a Christian? Gibbs, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
He's a Protestant.
Protestant Christian, right?
Yeah, I'm a Protestant Christian. Yeah.
What does it actually mean to be a Christian? What is it? Like, is there a certain criteria you have to meet to be a Christian, or do you just have to self-identify and say, "I believe Jesus Christ is Lord"?
You have to repent. You have to believe in Jesus.
Ava, why is your shit blank? Come on, Ava, get your face on there.
Because you're talking about a gap. You're so angry.
Yeah, I know she is, and we made fun of her fucking looks.
She was trying to gap you.
Ava, put your fucking face on there so we have some type of woman on here. It's a sausage fest. Okay? Put your fucking face on there, bitch. No, I'm kidding. But no, I'm kidding around. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, she was trying to gap you, and now you're mad after you were just admitting how much you love penis. Bro. What are you talking about?
I'm fucking around. Go ahead, Gibbs.
Yeah, I mean, my argument here is, I don't like the Jews either. I mean, the argument I'm making is I would rather take an American church that's sitting here trying to believe in God and wants to bring a Christian America to power over a Russian plant. And we know the plants because the CIA state.
What it means to be a Christian.
Low standard. Yeah, and y'all standard is what? Faith through works? That's pussy shit.
The Protestant for a Christian is somebody who's been baptized into the Orthodox Church.
Okay. So if you commit sin, what happens then?
You go to confession.
You go to confession. So you need someone to intercede on your behalf, which is ridiculous. Because if you follow Christianity, neither Jesus nor Peter needed to someone to intercede to take the gods.
No, because they were the apostles. They were given the keys to the church. They were the ones declared apostles.
Oh, they were the apostles. Oh,
the apostles.
What about all the other Christians that became Christians after Jesus met them and met the apostles? They didn't go to the apostles to get repented. Did they?
They did go to the apostles for confession. What's wrong with? They went. Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Either that or the apostles. Yes, and the apostles also established priests.
They did both. Established priests. Once again, when Paul's writing this letter, never wants to say go to your priest to confess. He's telling like the letters to Timothy. He's saying go to God over and over and over again. So you're just making stuff up off of orthodoxy dogma, as opposed to actually looking at what the old historical documents say when it regards to the church, or better yet, just looking to your Bible. But you don't want to look to your Bible. You want to preach the argument.
Get all the traditions out of your mind. Just read your Bible.
Yeah, I mean, you should read the Bible. That's the word of God, is it not?
Sure, I can grant that that's the case, but that's irrelevant to whether or not you have the correct interpretation.
So you're saying don't read the word of the Bible.
Hold on, question for you, real quick question for you. Gibbs. Hold on. If somebody who doesn't have the Holy Spirit, like an atheist who rejects Christianity implicitly reads the Bible, are they going to understand it the same way you do?
Absolutely not.
Right. So if I don't grant that, I think that if I say that I don't think Protestants have the Holy Spirit, then how can I grant their interpretation?
Well, I mean, everybody can be wrong. That's fine.
Well, then you would be wrong, so you don't have the actual.
You would be wrong.
If everybody's wrong, that would mean that you're wrong too, so that you don't have the correct interpretation.
I wouldn't be wrong in this case because
you just said everybody's wrong.
No, I would say everybody can be wrong. You would be wrong in this case. I wouldn't be wrong because I'm sitting here talking about using the Word of God, the Bible, the literal Word of God, to sit here and bring my beliefs. You're talking about having doctrine. Yeah, and then whatever Abra's saying, listen, I don't need my asshole gap. Jake does, though. All right, go to him. All right, he's ready. He's ready for the booty pirate.
We're waiting for you on the.
Well, the thing is, I don't know why you came up here to fucking debate.
I came up here to yell at y'all about other shit. Then we got sidetracked on the Jesus.
Yeah,
shit.
for sure. So what I was saying with Ava, like, do you have any problems with like what I was saying with Ava? Ava was saying like she's a big fan of the show. Doesn't like some of my takes here.
Am I getting my
what do you have on simping for Ava? Because I think you came on here to simp for her.
I'm getting my 7,000 Orthodox payments that I don't have.
That's right. According to David, but here's the thing I was going to say, Jake. I'm more interested in why you think negging is a good riz tactic. That's very 90s. Can we update the riz?
Why? What is
negging?
Negging?
Yeah, nagging. Because you obviously were trying to riz. So I want to.
He says nagging. Trying to say nagging.
Oh, nagging. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Texas.
So I'm trying to riz on. I'm trying to riz on Ava.
Yeah. He's like, I hate your teeth.
I'm trying to riz on Ava. Yeah. Ava, did I riz on you after I called you a fat, stupid bitch and everything like that? Am I good at rizzing after all that?
I'm surprised that you don't know what negging means.
No, nagging. Nagging, you fucking idiot. Nagging.
Wicked has a question. Gibbs, Wicked has a question, and I do too. When am I going to get my Orthobucks payment for being a Russian spy?
I don't know. I mean, I guess you're just dumb because you're not getting your Russian bucks. Maybe you should talk.
Can you demonstrate which Orthodox creators are getting their Russian Orthobucks?
Ava's.
I don't know.
Your neck is really long.
I'm talking about the church itself.
You look like a giraffe.
You're so angry, Jake.
No, I'm saying like she looks like a giraffe with that long neck. Oh, really quick, Ava. So let's go back to this.
You could have gone with a brontosaurus or whatever.
Brontosaurus, a long neck, fucking dinosaur, whatever. Point is, I was gonna say. So Gibbs, you're kind of like simping for Ava right now. What's the exact problem here?
He's not even. What are you talking about?
I'm not even talking to Ava. I'm sitting here arguing about I want to talk about your riz tactics because
my riz tactics. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fuck Ava.
Wow. You could have fooled me. My chat voted.
Yeah, and I guess I did fool you guys because that's not the case.
You fooled all of us.
Yeah, I did. I guess so. What exactly is the problem here? Like, do you think that my taxes for calling her a giraffe and a fat piece of shit is good for rizzing to get laid?
Well, yes. I mean, I'm not.
You think that's good?
Sometimes, it looks like you're trying to nag because
that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
All right, explain to me. Explain to me my tactics of trying to fuck Ava right now.
You're nagging. Do you know what nagging is? Like N-E-G-G-I?
You mean nagging?
No, not nagging.
No.
Hold on, I still want Gibbs to substantiate the claim. Real quick, Gibbs, can you provide the evidence?
I'm really curious about Gibbs.
I want him to provide the evidence that the Russian government funds every single autocephalous Orthodox church, including Constantinople, Romania, Alexandria, Antioch, Serbia, Georgia,
Stillborn. Here's the thing. Stillborn, really quickly. I've been accused of trying to hit on Ava, okay, after being so rude to her. I'm very curious why Gibbs.
How about the Moscow Times? They gave $40 million
Gibbs,
worldwide sinners in a bunch of countries. That's 2014. That took me 10 seconds to find.
No, that was they gave money to every Orthodox
stop.
church.
Guys, I don't care about this debate anymore. Guys, I don't give a fuck. Stop.
Literally.
Yeah, Gibbs, you lost. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck anymore. Gibbs.
I proved they did. Now you have to prove they did.
Okay, fine. I don't even care. Guys, what the fuck?
Jake, you're not flirting with Ava, okay? It's not happening anyways.
I agree. I agree with you, Stillborn. But I'm very curious why Gibbs is making the claim that I am trying to get laid by Ava right now. And I'm very curious. I'm very curious right now what Gibbs' argument is that my Riz game or something like that. I'm trying to fuck this woman right now.
Sure, I'll explain it to you. I'll read it to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is what negging is. Negging, Negging, is a form of emotional manipulation. It happens when someone gives a background comment or subtle insult designed phrase. Then they oftentimes insult them to the nth degree in order to tear down their self-esteem so that they can later build it back up.
That's what they're saying. Where's my ortho bucks? Where's my ortho bucks? My donut bar is empty. Where's my ortho bucks?
So, yeah, you were doing exactly that.
I was doing exactly that. Okay, so great. I'm doing exactly that where I'm insulting her, and then later in the future, I'm gonna build her back up so I can fucking fuck her pussy, right? That's your claim here.
I mean, that's what chat's claim. So,
well, that's your claim. I'm asking for your claim. You believe that I'm insulting this bitch in order to get laid by her. That's your fucking claim.
I'm saying it could be the truth. Yeah.
No, not could be. Make a claim here because you literally came on here. You came on here and you were okay. What's the high probability? 90%, 80%, 70%? What is it?
Hold on, dude, Jake. She's kind of got those fucking crazy eyes. You know what I'm talking about? Like
I think this crazy eyed bitch wants to fuck me. So how about you put that same standard
crazy eyes
on this
right
bitch? There. Yeah, look at her. Hold on. Ava, do it again. Do it again. Put your eyes out.
Unsquint your eyes.
That bitch definitely wants to fuck me.
Crazy ones are the best in bed, by the way.
So again, I'm gonna ask you this, Gibbs.
All right.
So again, I'm gonna ask you this, Gibbs. How the fuck am I insulting this bitch? Don't even care. She's been on my channel talking shit. I invited her on. Now she's talking shit more, and actually, she agreed with me on a lot of this stuff.
You got a lot of sexual tension.
I did get her to concede that if the standard is she's against incest because it's icky, then I can be against homosexuality because it's icky.
You never even let me finish my response to that, first of all, because actually, the more that I thought about it when you guys were having the conversation about your church shit, I'm like, the bigger reason why that is the same, is not comparable to homosexuality, is because it would destroy the family unit.
Okay, don't give a fuck, Ava, did you ever feel like I was hitting on you this entire stream?
Hold on, that's a non sequitur, Ava. What she just said was a total non sequitur.
Hold on, but I find it weird that you got so into that just now, like you couldn't let it go when he said that you were.
Well, because Gibbs is the one fucking asking the question. I want to. No, it's not weird. And Gibbs is a simp, and he's agreeing with you.
No, I'm not a simp.
I want to shoot down. Yeah, you're simping for Ava.
I haven't said any compliments.
No, Gibbs. Again, when I asked the question, Ava, do you actually believe that I was hitting on you when you came on the stream?
How about negging? Do you think there's negging?
No, hitting.
Yeah, no, he said negging. He didn't say hitting.
No, I'm asking you a specific question. Was I hitting on you or not?
I think you were hitting on me?
Yes, correct.
No, I don't think you were hitting on me.
Okay, great. So I'm not.
Hold on. Do you think he was negging you?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
There we go.
Hold on,
and I'm not.
Jake, I have a question.
I don't even know what the fuck negging was until now, Gibbs.
Jake, when are we gonna get our ortho?
Oh, so because I don't know what that fucking is exactly, I don't even know what negging is. But I do know that I wasn't hitting on her, and she agreed with me.
Hold on.
She agreed with me that
Jake,
I wasn't.
You know what propaganda is, right?
You want to take a propaganda?
Yeah, I know what propaganda
Okay, so hey, there you go. Maybe proposition something else. But listen, so when I say this, would you say you know every type of propaganda? No, right? You wouldn't, right? I wouldn't know every type of propaganda. You wouldn't. However, if you do something, is there a possibility you could do something without knowing the specific term for it?
To a degree, sure.
So that's what's happening now. Is you're doing
but you have to prove the intent, though. Here's the thing, Gibbs. The problem with you. The problem with you.
You guys have a good one,
Seaborn.
I
really want to.
You get the big bucks from the ortho.
Yeah, I really want to.
Good. I need my ortho bucks so I can get. I need to get the channel up so I can start rating people.
Dude, if you edit that clip and you deceptively clip out, if you take like that little,
he won't gap tooth. You gap tooth fucking idiot. Yeah, he won't do it. Don't worry about it.
No, I am gonna clip. I am gonna clip you conceding like that. That it was like it was I'm definitely gonna clip you for that. But don't worry, it'll just be like short.
Think it through.
Why did you think it through? Even though you still came to the same position. Even though your official answer was a non sequitur, that because it would destroy the family unit. There's no family unit if you're separated at birth.
No, but it normalizes it. That's the thing. Because in that situation,
facts.
Because in that situation, hold on. In that situation, like, no. But if you're making the argument of like, this is why we intuitively would say no to that, it's not if it was.
Well, you said you were intuitively against it because it was icky. So I said I'm intuitively against homos because it's icky.
I thought more about why though. Like,
Why would you be against two twin brothers who were separated at birth engaging in a homosexual relationship?
Because intuitively, you know that if
Okay, hold on.
something like that is normalized.
Hold on. What about
then it would start
are you okay with like polyamorous marriages?
I don't like it. No.
Would you outlaw
But,
it though?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Would you would outlaw?
Oh, wow.
You would outlaw that? Why? They're all consenting.
Because I think that it's typically they're abusive relationships. And,
That's what typically.
And it's also is outlawed now. So
Hold on. So because typically they're abusive relationships, well then, madam, you should outlaw lesbian relationships. 75% domestic abuse rates.
No. Hold on. Go with the status quo, and also, it's
Why
the same
is the status
thing
quo
of
now
like.
good? Why wasn't the
the
status quo
unit-
like 50 years ago good?
That's a good point. It doesn't have to be good, but I
There you
think
go,
it's
Ava.
been
You
working
have
out
horrible
for us
arguments.
pretty
Shut the
well.
fuck up.
It's been so
Like,
bad for
seriously,
you.
you're just conceding to his points, Ava.
Dude,
I'm like, not even trying.
I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. You're not.
Were they burning the bras 50 years ago in the 60s or 70s? We don't want that. That's bad.
Yeah,
We
Gibbs
can go
goes
further
on
back
to
to the 50s.
simp out. Stop simping out.
Hold on, I just said we
She
need to
has
go to
horrible
50s.
arguments. You know that.
Yeah, Jake
Hold
was
on.
hitting on
Wait,
Ava
what
at
is-
the behest of the Russian
wait,
government.
what are you
Fucking
talking about?
stupid, dude.
What are you talking about?
For half of the Russian government, I'm hitting on
I was
Ava.
responding to history. He just said 50 years ago. I was like, oh, 50 years ago is not far enough back. They were burning the bras 50 years ago. We need to go back to the 50s. That's what I was saying.
Oh, Lord.
Honestly, these are questions that I've never grappled with before.
Good.
So
Come
I'm
back
like,
on, and you'll have more of these questions.
Ava, I
Ava,
host
because you're a
panels
retard.
fairly frequently. You can come on and argue whenever you want.
There you go. There you go, Ava.
Hold on, real quick, can you pull up the newest chat from Useless Intellectual?
Steelborn, you actually got a lot of clips on your shit because I allowed you to fucking just fucking go
Dude, the
haywire
fact that
on
you're
this panel.
The fact that you're clipping me, I'm literally telling you,
'Cause
I
you're a
don't have any
retard, yes.
arguments for this stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, like, you don't
'Cause
have
you're a
anything
retard,
better that
yes.
you're more proud of.
Oh, I have way more stuff that I'm
than
proud of, but I
just,
just
like,
recently
oh, I'm gonna
recently
this.
figured out how to like actually start clipping shit because I was like I'm a boomer with tech, so Avarice helped me explain to me how to like clip shit. So
Jake's mom is always like, "Why won't you find a woman?" And now Jake can be like, "See, mom, I'm trying."
Yeah, mom, I'm trying, ma. Yeah. Shut up, fucking Furby. Shut up, Furby.
one turtle in
Yeah,
my
I'd
chest.
be mad
Hold on,
if
one
it-
turtle in my
Shut up,
chest. Says,
Furby.
Ortho shekels, you say?
Everybody likes the shekels.
I
By
want
the
my-
way, hey, Melody, let me ask you a question. Do you know what negging is? And why is Jake doing
All right,
it
you guys have a good night, though. I gotta get out of here.
Have a good one, bro. Have a good one.
Dude, that chick was so dumb. She's so fucking dumb. It was so bad. Oh fuck. Oh, dude, those are gonna make some great fucking clips. Let's be real here. We're gonna get some gems out of those for the YouTube. I'm also gonna get some great clips out of the debate with Pawn or Prawn, whatever the fuck his name is. Pawn. I don't fucking know. We're gonna get some. Yeah, I want my fucking check too, Wicked. Where's my fucking ortho bucks? I want my ortho bucks. Oh, well, I'll talk to Jay about it. Maybe Jay will get us hooked up with our ortho bucks. We got to start shilling more for the Russian government, I guess. Fuck, man. Do we get 7,000 ortho bucks, or do we get different ortho bucks? I wonder. Is it still the 7,000? Because then is it Russia who controls it, or is it you know who? See, this is the problem with my ortho bucks. I don't get any ortho bucks. See, look at that donut bar. It's fucking empty. I bring all the blood, and I never get the bucks. That's why I need to get more subs on the channel. I gotta get this shit monetized because I've found that if you can send in super chats to a channel, you're way more likely to be able to fill a donut bar. But the only way people can do it through me is through Streamlabs, so it just doesn't work as well. Hey, get the channel out there. I gotta start making shorts, dude. You should do arm wrestling, and have JS continue to cope about it. Yeah, Jay just shows up dressed as the Monopoly guy holding bags of. I'm making that now. That's gonna be a. Hold on, we're gonna make this real quick. I'm gonna make this meme. I gotta go to my ex. Where the fuck is it? I got this. Hold on. All right, hold up. We're going to make this image real quick because this is going to be really funny. All right, hold on. We're making that real quick. I gotta make this now and pull it up because this is gonna be fucking great. I hate how fucking slow this shit is, though. I still love this picture because fucking Jungle was just fucking giving Jay bunny ears. Here we go. There we go. There's our ortho bucks. What do you think, Wally? They made two of them, but I like the first one more. Yes, the ortho bucks. Oh fuck, that one's great. Got the ortho box. All right, guys, I gotta call it a night. I gotta get out of here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I gotta get up at like 5 for work. So with that, I would raid you guys over, but I can't. So I will just put the link in the chat. You can just making a new video now. For sure. There you go, guys. Go head over to Verbal Combat. Give Easy a like. Send him your monies. You know how it goes. But with that, we're going to call it a night. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all for giving me laughs with the Ortho Bucks. That was great, Wally. And good night and God bless, guys.